Hello? Hello? I was worried there for a second my mic wasn't working. How are you all today? We are back again with some more ARCARUM grinding. We have plenty of Verum proofs to grind out today. And then some more Ideans, I think. That is the game plan. Hi Goose. What's up? We're carrying some heralds. Hope everyone out there is keeping well. These things have fragment drop chances, I believe. We're gonna pop a bunch more of these anyway. Killing the seductresses. I should probably turn on our full auto. Oh, no, hold on a second. No, wait, just a moment. No, hold on just a second. Oh, I probably need to change back to Relic Buster as well, don't I? Let's get this. Surprised. Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. Gets there on the Seductress, I think. Maybe not with Viking, I'm not sure. Viking's damage gets split. I've yet to see proof that this thing drops fragments. Like, this thing is meant to have a high drop chance of fragments. Like, obviously it's true because the wiki says so. Just want to see it with my own eyes. And by high, I mean like 10%. In case in the future we need fragments. We shouldn't, by my math, but not for Frau at least. I'm sure we will for other stuff. Hi Dark Girls, how's it going, man? Hello, sir. I've yet to see proof these fragments exist. Sure, it's coming. Hi, Belago. What's up? Do you have 2 times drop rate boost at least to guarantee the chest in which the fragment drops? Yes. Yes, I do. It's the leftmost drop that is the fragment chest. This one. I don't really need fragments, I just want to see if it will actually drop with my own eyes. It's a second. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's the angel weapon, isn't it? Ah! There you go. Are you sure it's the second one? Yes, hey! The Verums you farm for water in stays is the Herald dropping the wrong fragments for Hesselia. Ugh. Grace. The grinding is going, wait, hey, wait, why are we killing this? Oh, because we're using an ability. How's the grinding going? We are farming some Verums. It's going. It's going and it's coming. Both of these things are true. How are you guys today? What's happening? Well done, Akira. Thanks for being here, mate. Ah, yeah. Viking not as consistent as Relic Buster. Oh wait, let me take max HP on this too. Or I forget again. As I think that is a class that I'm going to use a bit. Yeah, I think for this specifically, because there are 2 mobs, Relic Bus is actually more consistent. Mimic. Mimic. No, that's devil. Yeah, by my math, we should have enough fragments by the time we get to Guild War of Route anyway. So we shouldn't need to farm fragments. But I just want to know that that thing does actually drop them. Should we be 1 or 2 short? We have about, what, 350 more of these fragments to get. We get 1 every time. So, by my rough math, that is 350 more tries on this. Shouldn't actually take too long. Hey, Marsh! Moved on from Fox. Poor Fox. Abandoned. JJ and trying to decipher if he is actually talking about what he is saying in GBF. I can't fucking decipher that, mate. Let alone anything else. Ooh. Oh, we didn't actually swap to Relic Buster. We do that so much in the class menu. Said fragments. Yeah, I was talking about fragments. I was talking about fragments before, and then I was talking about Verums. Oh, did I say fragments when I... Oh, maybe I said fragments when I meant Verums. I don't know. Yeah, I was talking about both. Now, you need 90 fraggies. 90 fraggies per evoker. There we go. We remembered to click switch class. Once this guy is like up here and his portrait is there, I'm just like, yep, we're swapped every time. fraggies. Hello, Mamook. I need to clean my inventory again. One of the worst things about farming this place is the immense amount of random shit that just gets sent to your mailbox. You have to have constant clear out all of the X items, weapons. Axe, sorry, not X. Good old GRANBLUE fantasy. So many terms. Got my inventory after the Tails event. Thought it'd be fine for a while. Now it's a messing in the air. I clear out consistently. It doesn't. It never changes. Inventory never changes. But I think it's just because of ARCARUM. It's just darn ARCARUM. Indeed. Indeed, Dark House. Verum proof. Yeah, every compilation list of Verum proofs suggested to me that we needed a lot less than we did. It wasn't until I actually counted them yesterday I was like, oh no, we need so many more than I thought. Just because it's like having to combine 3 things from different places. A lot of false totals out there. Story tomorrow. New section of the story. The FULLMETAL ALCHEMIST story. Legend of the 10, 3 days. And then no events for an entire month. Right? My elixirs are going to need a break from these events. If nothing else. I think someone was saying that you can use EP for records of the 10. So you might have to do that. EP we still have plenty of. It's kind of hard to whittle down EP at such a speed. Do you think Roy Mustang is good with his fingers, or only with one finger and thumb? I mean, we only really see him use his one finger and thumb. So, of the information that we have going for us, we can only really say the finger and thumb. Also, he's pretty fucked when it rains, right? It's not the best superpower. That's all I'm saying. As far as superpowers go, it's kind of underwhelming. I'm sure he is good with at least one of his fingers. 2 if you count a thumb as a finger. Any thumb fingerers out there? Got it from his waifu. I don't know why you would say that from. Must have missed the joke. Wait. I just realized we got fucking tactical shield on. Oh boy. We swap classes, isn't it? Oops. I don't know, Brim. I don't know, I couldn't tell you, mate. Need to ask someone a little more switched on than me. How are you, Brim? How's life, mate? Would you click your fingers and shoot fire? I feel like it would be inconvenient at times. Lose control a bit, you know. Start blowing up. Blowing up cities. Hello, Chili. I was looking for you earlier. It's gonna cut your claws. Genie, you evaded me. I've cut Chili's claws on stream once. It was interesting. I have to do it after stream. Maybe if I catch her later. Oh, tits. Waiting for FULLMETAL. Sounds kind of familiar. FULLMETAL. I think someone showed me this before. Pokemon-y, isn't it? Oh. Holy moly. Oh, it looks so weird. Chrome Audio, where are you? When does this come out? 26th of May. It looks kind of cool. But yeah, it just looks like Pokemon. No, there's anything wrong with that. Pokemon's great, especially when it's not made by Nintendo. Nothing good is coming out, so it's the random one-off studios at this point. There's oh yeah, I mean yeah, indie games are where it's at now. The hell is it called? Fuck. There's the Disco Elysium game that's coming out. Style game that's coming out. Like 3 days. It's pretty good. Might be bad. Who knows? It's one of those things you gotta kind of play it to find out if they've nailed the setting and everything. Tell me amnesia again. Maybe. I don't know. I actually genuinely don't know. It's possible. How are you, Capital? I don't know if their premise for the story is like the same or similar or something completely different. Gotcha. Well, Silver Palace is maybe coming out at some point. They haven't even confirmed that it's this year. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not. As a Pramila is apparently this year. So they say. That's pretty much it. Pretty sure an answer is not this year. Finished my diet and now I'm bulking. How can people eat so much? It's quite the transition from a diet to bulking. You get used to it. Human body's very adaptable. Fine. I've always like, I always had a weird relationship with food because I really like good food, but in general I'm just not really very fussed about food at all. It doesn't really bother me. For general consumption, what I need are some like nutrition cubes. Some dystopian future food bars. Nutrition bars. Just nothing. Grey, bland tasting paste. So the actual food for like special occasions. Mass produce us the roach bars from Snowpiercer already. I'm ready. My body's ready. What about Suikoden? Yeah, so did Konami. Don't worry. That game was like toaded like, I don't know, 2 years ago. I remember hearing about Suikoden Star Leap like when, not long after Sword of Convaleria came out, so like almost 2 years ago, and we still have basically no information on it. Konami is renowned for being extremely slow in all of their production and development, and because of that they often do make good games, but like, yeah, sometimes they also don't finish projects. So we'll see. God, I'd kill for Suikoden Star Leap right now. But I don't think that's coming this year. Yeah, they were doing it. They're doing all sorts of things. It's just Konami's weird. Konami's a weird company. They do things very differently. I don't know exactly what their development process looks like. But yeah, they've become renowned over the years for having a very slow like development cycle. Very bad communication with the players. So we'll see. Yeah, they post like trailers, artwork or something every so often. once every month or two, you get a little bit, a little tease of something. But it's like nothing, you know? Most of the content that we have for it is still the like trailers and shit that came out 2 years ago. Not ideal. Holy shit. Brim is alive. Holy shit. And what a life it is. Brim is one of the most alive people that I know. Bathed in a milk ban, self-defense, damn. Pretty cool. I'm just reconnecting kick. Kick chat, not exactly flying, you know, as always, but probably should have it connected at the very least. You never ask a businessman to reveal his secrets. There we go. There we go. Kicks back, baby. What's this? Oh, it's the Highlander milk bath. Of course. Boys' new season is on, is it not? Anyone watch that? Final season, I think, even. I'd rather not torture myself. Fair. It's Jensen Ackles. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jammer. YouTube clip. Ah. Is that the actor? Oh, okay. Not great with names. If you'd said, hey, it's Dean from Supernatural, I would have got it instantly. Known exactly who you were talking about. Jensen Ackles done a bunch of stuff, right, in TV. Presumably has a long and very illustrious career. Watch all of Supernatural. I felt like I did, but I didn't. I don't know how many seasons I watched it for. Probably like 8 or something like that. Way too long. Way too many. Yeah, I know. It just kept going afterwards. It's so shit. Like, the first season of Supernatural is excellent. Like, it's really, really fun. And then they start getting onto these, because it's just like Monster of the Week stuff, right? And then they start getting onto these big, like, world-ending plot things. And they don't stop. It's just every season is like new world-ending plot. Dean betrays Sam. Sam betrays Dean. There's demons. There's devils. There's angels. Yeah, indeed. There's the creator. Oh no, a new world-ending threat that only Sam and Dean can fight. Yeah, that's like a betrayal because they said that they would make it through it together, Jam Man. I couldn't tell you. I think I watched 8 seasons of it, and all of the plots merged together because they're all exactly the same. So I couldn't tell you which season is which, other than the first one, which is different and way better. I guess they just couldn't really keep that up for a lot of seasons because, you know, there's not enough creativity there for these long seasons of Monster of the Week. Yeah, it was just one of those things that I just kept watching because I was like, man, I want to see the conclusion now. This is a Scooby 2 episode, oh god. Shit show, shit show. Groundhog Day, I don't know, man. I've no idea. Everything blends together into one. Supernatural Convention. I think I did see that. Well, yeah, it's hard to remember anything. I remember, like, some faces, some side characters. I remember Felicia Day was in it for a while. Like, there's a name I remember. Obviously, I remember Castiel for many seasons. The guy who plays the devil who gets typecast and a bunch of stuff. Felicia Day was a nerd. She's like a computer nerd. She might have become a hunter or something. Mark Peregrino? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, not super great with names. I barely remember anyone. I didn't know Felicia Day because she's like very involved. She's like the Geek and Sundry woman, very involved in a lot of like nerd craft out there. Lucifer, he should be blonde guy. Yeah. I kind of remember the Leviathan stuff, sort of. I remember them being in like an office building for very long because the Leviathans were all like corporate, right? Having to dig pretty deep here. Yeah, me too. Longer, like longer for me. It's really, really hard to remember anything. Yeah, that was it. That was it, Jam Man. It was just bad. The whole show is just very bad. Like, the first couple of seasons past the first season they could get away with because the storyline was still like fresh, kind of. It's very tired from other mediums, but it's fresh for Supernatural. But like everything after that was just like replaying the same seasons over and over again with slightly different twists, which is what people like, which is why Supernatural is popular. This is why the gaming industry is in such a fucking state, because people just want to be comfortable with the thing that they like over and over and over again. Supernatural is an unbelievably comfy show. I don't remember many of them. Oh, excuse me. But that was why I liked the Monster of the Week stuff in the first season. Because they touched on loads of like mythical creatures, legendary creatures, from all sorts of different cultures. Final Fantasy VII Part 3, in which Cloud has 2 girlfriends and goes on another date with the Mickey Mouse Red 30. That does sound great. I think I'm busy that weekend though. Does sound pretty sweet. Again, yeah, pretty sweet. Dear sweet Jesus, man. Just thinking about Kelsa and Ima and Owen makes me sad and angry. Just thinking about it. Maybe we'll get a new altar in Wizardry this week. A general, you think? I feel like, I don't know, man, like, it has been ages, which leads me to think that they're not going to do just, like, general adventurer alters by themselves. Maybe they'll tack them on to legendaries. Yeah, maybe they'll do a summer general to go with a summer legendary. I don't know who would be a good fit though. I don't know if any of the other general adventurers are really very like super popular with people. Maybe they could do summer Camille. Camille is obviously like incredible. Probably the best general out there. Yeah, Lise. Lise has really dropped off in Japan because like all of the carries, none of the carries are neutral anymore. Hey, Occupied. Nah, I'm not. Thanks though. How are you? Ophelia is quite popular there, but she does suck. So you're like, yeah, maybe they could give her. I suppose that's you know, they can change the characters with alters anyway. So yeah, oh, fighter. Isn't that not elite? Blonde girl. Olive? I forgot Olive existed. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not as far as I know, but could be. I didn't know she was such an inspiration. Give people the will to live. Piano altar. Yeah. They can always make the characters fun, right? Like they could always change them with the altars. Their altars are becoming steadily more drastic in Wizardry. And moving more into the like total rework kind of territory. Yeah, possible. We're doing it. We're doing it. Corrode Alter. Dual banner, Growth and Redbeard Alter. Any day now. Hey, Quantum. I'm alright, thanks. Getting on. How are you? It's your boss's ice cream horse box. There's snow and hail in that. Oh, I see. Wait. Your boss has his fingers in several pies. It would seem. In many pies, it's a phrase to indicate that someone is doing a lot of different things. Renovated a makeshift ice cream truck. That's cool. Like, it's just British weather, mate. Like, obviously we only get about 20 sunny days a year or something. Yeah, sounds cool. I'm sure it'll be great on those 20 sunny days. -25°C. Holy moly. I'm gonna die. Delicious verum proof. Nom, 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 nom. Hi Cyril, how you doing? Not quite. Double that and you were getting close, Cyril. Northern Journey, I've never played Northern Journey. I don't think I've ever heard of Northern Journey. Makes me think of Northern Lights though, by Philip Pullman. I'm trying to take a shit. Okay. There's guests in the house. Want to watch stream on phone while doing it. The guest might think I'm joking it in the bathroom. No. Probably not. I think most mainstream people probably don't have their mind immediately go there. I think they'd be more likely to think that you were having digestive issues, probably. My game is hard to explain how. Okay, hold on. Northern Journey. Northern Journey. Norwegian happy sad game set in a northern land. Adventure through a beautiful and very varied wilderness. Dive flying, use zip lines to find different weapons. Stage or journey. I would not like this game, but I can see why people would like it.
Wobabu is jerking off in the toilet right now to a UNC streamer. Shush, don't tell anyone.
Yeah, it looks like it has a very unique style to it. I believe it, Brim. I believe it. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Cyril. Hitting some deep grind. Some deep grind. I don't know how many items we need anymore. We don't have enough fragments to finish Frau, but we will by the time the Guild War gets here. I don't want to force fragments because that's a very elixir intensive grind. There's an island town called Muff. I don't really know what that has to do with elixirs, but that is quite funny. That does tickle my fancy. If I ever go to Ireland, I'll have to go down to Muff. The old license over there is called Muff Liquors. I mean, liquor doesn't really have anything to do with elixir other than sounding a little bit like it. So it's tenuous, but again, the funniness of the place being called Muff does kind of carry it. So I'll let it slide. Popular diving spot, yeah, I can imagine so. Okay, yeah, we've made the same joke twice now. Let's let's move along, shall we? There are a lot of very funny named places in England. There's a place very close to me, like within 10 miles away, called Goon Haven. I know you guys will like that. The place called Cockwash. That is funny. Yep. There's a place a couple of counties up to me called Shitterton, which is very, very funny. There's somewhere in the UK, I can't remember where it is. I think it's in the Midlands somewhere, called Wet Wang. I think it's Wet Wang. Does it sound like Yakuza? It's kind of themed a little bit that way. This is from GRANBLUE Fantasy. It's the Fundoki trio who are Men who wear not very much, being very manly. Quality knob. Hold on, let me give you. I'll find a list. What's AI got for us here? Shitterton and Wetwang are right up there. Just a place called Twat. Sandy Balls. Bel-Air. Just south of Birmingham, you can find the Bell End. Crap stone, scratchy bottom, broken wood. What else we got down here? Beer. This is a place called Beer Bitch Field. Brown Willie. God, England is beautiful, isn't it? Shitterton. Butthole Lane in Leicester. Cockermouth. Just a place called Cox. It's just Cox. Fingering Hoe. They've added an E. It's just Fingering Hoe. It's very close though. Fanny Barks. Great Cock Up. Licky End. Lower Swell. Nether Thong. Nether Wallop. No, how can I forget Peniston? This is a place really near where Edie used to live. Peniston. I've been to Peniston. I've actually been to Peniston. Piddleminton. Scratch Arse Where. It's shit. Slag Lane, of course. Tiddy Ho. Wet Way. Upper Thong. Many thongs. Some excellent places in England. Imagine doing a tour in England of all of the ridiculously named places. That'd be a cool way to spend, like, just traveling around with the boys, road trip around to all of the ridiculous named places. Get a photo next to all of the signs. That'd be such a good road trip. Scratch Arse. I'm not sure where Scratch Arse is. Scratch Arse Where? It's in Dorset. A couple of counties up from me. A t-shirt from those towns would be acceptable work attire. Maybe where you work, Penguins. Yeah. I don't know what the dress code is like that. Let's get a chicken sandwich in Cox, yeah. It wasn't there last year, cave, the actual name of a cave, because what, the like ocean? Or there was like a landslide or something? Love quality knob. Ah, they just missed it when they went prospecting, I see. The discoverer was feeling particularly ingenious on the day of naming. He was like, oh, can anyone think of a good name? No? Oh, shit. Well, what can we call a name that wasn't there last week? What can we call a cave that wasn't there last week? It's called Hell. Lovely place, I'm sure. A lot of people get told to go to it regularly. Probably around about the time they launched a gacha game. Penguins. I remember when I was much younger, my friends and I used to drive through. We used to go to, I don't know what it would have been, like Magic tournaments, I think. I think it's Magic tournaments, Magic the Gathering tournaments around the country. We'd end up often driving through a place called Blagden. We found that very funny at the time. There's a water garden there. It had like photos of us in Blagden. I don't really know why. To blag in this country is to like scum something. And I'll blag that. It's to borrow, but you know, actually like not give back. Some might call it thieving. Town called North, which by itself wouldn't be that funny, but it's always amused me that it's in South Carolina. North South Carolina. Like, I just wonder how some of those places got their names. Someone must have wandered up to Carolina and just been like, damn, this is far north. Small Fart Island and Big Fart Island. Is it better to live on Small Fart Island or Big Fart Island? It's a tough call. A legend about how it got its name. What? Big Fart and Small Fart Island. Mythical prince and princess got married and the groom was offered undercooked rice. In a fit of indigestion, the groom farted twice, releasing 2 islands. As princes often do. That is peak. That is truly peak. Dick Shooter Idaho. Oh no. So stupid, man.
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。見事なものだ。
50 more Astras, you're almost there, bro. You can do it. I believe in you. Making good progress on these Baron proofs. This is all the Baron proofs of the Sun card as well. I see, J-Man. You're gonna wait, you're gonna spend Arca point? Whoa. That is commitment. Sure, yeah, of course. Yeah, there's a limit. I'm not going anywhere near Virgin Milk Island. That place is not for me. Hi, Kalitsu. How are you? Flawed prisms. I had to grind flawed prisms at some point for Eternals. Wasn't my finest hour. Missing a resource? What are you missing? Yeah, man. 7,500 per Eternal, yep. Gross. Gross flawed prisming. Ah, so you need revenant weapons, yeah. That's the big gate. Yeah, man. The big gate. Can you trade them at the shop? Oh, prisms. A limited number every month, I believe. Doesn't go very far when you're trying to transcend Eternals. Get a little herald's just farming the crabs. Crabs! Yeah, you will. You trying to get fragments, Jamman, from the heralds? If you want to get fragments, this herald is where you want to go. I know you're looking for Astras right now, right? You got those, cool. Yeah. Who doesn't want crabs?
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。見事なものだ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。さらなる高みへ至ることをこの剣に誓おう。悪事は許さないぞ。 悪事は許さないぞ。
We're getting there.
悪事は許さないぞ。
I haven't seen a chest in a while. Shit, maybe I missed it one. I didn't double back. Go check after this.
悪事は許さないぞ。 理想の王子様に近づけたかな。
Nah. If a chest is up,
悪事は許さな
then
い
another
ぞ。
one won't spawn. I had to double check.
悪事は許さないぞ。 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 悪事は許さないぞ。
福王子様のおかげ
悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。
君といると力が溢れてきちゃうな。
悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。 握手は許さないぞ。握手は許さないぞ。握手は許さないぞ。握手は許さないぞ。
Tom Kane, the voice actor for Yoda, Professor Utonium, passed today, or yesterday. Sorry to hear that. I'm not a big, like, celebrity deaths guy. I don't really get cut up over that kind of stuff. I think a lot of people just die every day, right? It's just one of those things. Fact of life. But I'm sorry to anyone who that affects greatly.
握手は許さないぞ。さらなる高みへ至ることをこの剣に誓おう。握手は許さないぞ。握手は許さないぞ。握手は許さないぞ。
Maybe I'm still just numb from the GOAT, Chester Bennington, passing away.
理想の王子様に近づけたかな。握手は許さないぞ。
I know.
握手は許さないぞ。
I know, Dark Chaos. Never gets any better. Nah, I'm only messing around.
握手は許さないぞ。
I think like putting so much weight on a celebrity death is
握手は許さないぞ。
measuring the worth of life. It's a bit sketchy. Now I feel old. Mate, I feel old every day. Nothing new there.
握手は許さないぞ。握手は許さないぞ。 握手は許さないぞ。
Hi, Sunshine Pop. How's it going? Like the old game sounds? Yeah, this is my video game playlist. This is what Luna... Oh, that's not the right one. They should have named the Honey I Shrunk the Kids sequel Diminishing Returns. I think the issue with that, Jamman, is that people won't get the joke. I do get the joke, but yeah, I don't think many people would. So like a chill dude? Who, me? I'm very chilled. I just sit around. Sit around playing old games. Playing games nobody wants to watch. It's a tenuous one. Okay, so it's a tenuous one. It's nice to meet you, Sunshine Pop. An organic kick viewer is definitely a rarity in today's kick landscape. I'd say at least 95% of my interactions on Kick are bots. This is painful to watch. This is exactly my point, right? Like, if you have to explain the joke this much, then that's the problem. Please make it stop. Hence, I cycle back to my original point. A lot of people wouldn't get it. No, what you were doing wasn't very funny either, Darkcast. Like, this is one of those moments where two people are trying to be funny and neither is, which is kind of funny. I guess between you, it made me laugh. Great work, guys. Great teamwork. Got about 120 left. It's not bad. A pretty short work of this. Need to figure out how many more Idians we need.
悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。
I haven't messed around with evoker domains at all yet either.
悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。
I think we still need a good few IDNs. I don't think we're that close.
悪事は許さないぞ。
So the grind's not over yet.
悪事は許さないぞ。
Just had to have a little segue to deal with the Verum proofs that I forgot I needed.
悪事は許さないぞ。武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。悪事は許さないぞ。
Yeah, this is including the domain unlocks. This is also including the Sun card Verums that we need.
悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。
100 more ID in Astra for domains, but you might also need some of the raid drops. So I don't think I need the raid drops. Pretty sure we're good on all that. But my numbers are all whiffy now because we're halfway through making her.
悪事は許さないぞ。
I'm missing a few fragments. But again, like, that's because we will get them by the time Guild War gets here. I don't want to, like, overly push those because that's going to be an absolute elixir pit.
悪事は許さないぞ。さらなる高みへ至ることをこの剣に誓おう。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。理想の王子様に近づけたかな。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。
Love to see a mimic.
悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。
Oh. Oh.
悪事は許さないぞ。 手は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。
菊牛様のおかげなの。
悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。
Breadstick! Hello!
力
How
が
are
溢
you?
れてきちゃうな。
悪事は許さないぞ。
Started streaming early today? No. No. It was what? About 10 minutes late today.
悪事は
A
許さ
bit
ないぞ。
less late than usual.
悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。
Hey, knock guys! Has it really been 17 months already? Thank you, man. Yeah. Thanks for your continued support. Really appreciate it, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。
Youngest is sick. You're sick. Sky is gonna fall soon. Looking forward to that. Have you got a house? I guess you've got a household illness again. No, guys. It feels like it wasn't that long ago since that happened. Would have been more like about 6 months ago. The last time your whole house like chain sicked each other. I hope you and your whole family get through it just fine. And yeah, that kind of explains a lot. Must pick up all sorts of things and bring them back. Yeah, he's gonna bring us a nice little juicy viral gift. Viral's good in this day and age, right? To be grateful.
悪事は許さないぞ。武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。
Oh shit, Octavian. Did you get an Octavian? Let's see. I mean, that is pretty much young kids in a nutshell, Jamman. I have a reason to grind the game. Uh-oh. Octavian's really cool. He's meant to be very good as well. That's huge gains, Knuckles. Gotta appreciate what you have in life, Jamman. Not everyone can have everything. Base Lancelot, nice. Nice. I believe it, Knuckles. Very likely, I would say. Hi Ken, how have you been? What's up? That is certainly My Little Pony, yes. I forgot for a second that Arknights is doing a My Little Pony collab, isn't it? It was My Little Pony, wasn't it? I think so. Feels like a fever dream. I totally forgot about that. It's fine, I'm sure it'll fit the setting just great. Fit the very serious setting just great. Well, by me, consider yourself blessed, sir. What's Sanrio? Hello Kitty thing. Oh god. Yeah, maybe it'll fit for them then. Just skins, I see. Ah, that's cute, Knuckles. Could be, Ken. Yeah, could be. FOE? I don't know what that is. Unless you're talking about the Etrian Odyssey thing. Fallout Equestria? I'd rather not know anymore. Never heard of that. Is a thing. I'm sorry to hear that. GRANBLUE Fantasy has Sanrio and COLLAB too. Nice. Nice. I can probably imagine Narcos. Really closing up. Like, sorry. Oh yeah, it's actually quite good. Yeah, I've seen that character on the wiki before. It actually has a really functional backline aura. 30% boost CA damage and 5% boost to CA damage cap for Wind Friend. Pretty great.
悪事は許さないぞ。
How's my Frau grind? It's going pretty decently.
悪事は許さないぞ。
We're short Ideans still. We're almost done with the Verum proofs. Not too bad.
いると力が溢れてきちゃうな。
悪事は許さないぞ。
Oh, rain in chess. Oh, not raining mimics though.
悪事は許さないぞ。 悪事は許さないぞ。
Hola!
悪事は許さないぞ。
How are you, Athio? How have you been?
悪事は許さないぞ。
Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Getting on.
悪事は許さないぞ。
What have you been up to? It's been a long little while.
悪事は許さないぞ。
What's your uncle today? Getting busy again for the week. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. It's awful, awful news. My heart goes out to you and your family.
悪事は許さないぞ。 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 武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。 悪事は許さないぞ。
How are you holding up, Athio?
悪事は許さないぞ。 悪事は許さないぞ。
Ah. Well. I'm sorry for your mother then.
悪事は許さないぞ。 悪 悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。悪事は許さないぞ。
So we should be able to max the World Foundation weapon after this, I think. I don't know what we're going to be missing for the domain screen. I'm pretty sure it's Ideans. I haven't played with the domains yet either, so that's a new one for me. First time seeing this game. It's 12 years old. It's been around for a hot minute. Yeah, I just started playing it quite recently with the Steam release. It was what, about two and some months ago. Been a real lull with our other games right now. This has been taking up a lot of time. It's a 12-year-old game indeed. Has a FULLMETAL ALCHEMIST collab running right now. Never watched that anime as well. I do hear a lot of good things about it. The GRANBLUE anime? I haven't heard a lot of good things about it. Most of the stuff I've heard about it has been like lukewarm. Yeah, I've never seen it myself. GRANBLUE's a very successful IP in Japan, at least. Yeah, fighting game and Relink are great, indeed. Oh, FULLMETAL ALCHEMIST. I kind of like FULLMETAL ALCHEMIST. It's a very well-rounded anime. I wouldn't say it's like a favorite of mine or anything, but a decent anime. Especially Brotherhood cuts out a lot of the chaff. Yeah, the spin-offs are really good too. Let's see. Really well received. Read the FULLMETAL ALCHEMIST manga, did you? I can't read, so. And watched a lot of anime. That's probably for the best. Rot your brain, won't it? The ending is kind of meh. It certainly is. Actually, I wouldn't know for the manga. Is the manga ending kind of meh? It's always very hard to round out shows. Like, endings are the hardest parts of shows to write. Probably the same with the anime. I would guess so. Bleach. There's a Bleach collab in this game coming in, what, 2 months? Flame of Recca. I don't think I ever ended up watching that, but I heard a bit about it. One Piece, well, I'm sure One Piece is probably in exactly the same state as it was 10 years ago. Dealing with father, yeah. Yeah, I imagine manga is very common there. Sounds about right, breadstick. Okay. Oh. Very unlikely. That is almost all about IDs, so that's not a great sign. Okay. Belly full of Verum fruit, indeed. Shit, I don't think I can actually access Frau's domain right now. I just know that we need to farm some ideas. My Frau isn't level 80 yet, so yeah, I think I need 100 or something more. Idean. Domain evoker. I've never really liked Bleach. Bleach was very boring to me. Domain. Astra, Devil ID in 40, 70. Yeah, it's 110. 110 more IDs for that. How many do we need for the Sun card? $110, 135. We just need 25 for the Sun card. I think. Yeah. Oh no, they cost 20 to unlock. Okay. 20, 45. So 110. 155, I think, is where we're at for Ideans. 155, so we need another 100 and 141. I think. That is where we are heading now. We inventory capped by any chance? Yeah, okay, I'll handle that later. That's not something I want to tackle right now. Oh, never mind. We don't need... What am I talking about? These use different Ideans, right? That's the whole point of Ideans. Why would I need Sun Ideans? Devil Ideans for the Sun card. Bit of brain death there. Yeah, 110. That's not too bad. Locking both. Yeah, I'll get Sun. I'll get Sun as well. Sun is just an incredibly good card, isn't it? Incredibly good summon. Oh, we can take up our thing now. Yeah, 4-star Sun. Not actually Alana, no. Not unless I come into a windfall of fragments, at least. Desage. Hey Joe! How are you? We're still lacking a few fragments for 5-star Frau, but we will get them by next month, by next Guild War. Hey Coffee Loki! ARCARUM! Hey guys, welcome! Hope you're all having a good day. Good evening. What's happening? Been Ite. We don't mind Ite. We take Ite. $100 more Ideans plus Astras. I'm just working on the last Ideans for Frau 5-star. Yeah, man, my elixirs have taken a hit. They've taken a beating. Hacelia, I think Joe is talking about. I don't think you need Ideans and Astras for a spell card, as far as I'm aware, at least. Right, back to the Hell Beast. It's Hacelia. Oh god, we got voices on. Let's get rid of those. Can't have voices on for the devil. Ifrit too strong. Yeah, Ifrit voice jump scare. It's so stupid. It sounds so out of place compared to every other voice line in the game. It's so weird. No, that's Herald of Fire. Whoops. Now that we have pendants again from our weekly reset, I should probably unlock some of the the X2 row classes. I don't know what. Necromancer maybe? GRANBLUE. Necromancer. Master of Meow. The Master of Meow. Necromancer and Soldier are the only useful ones left. Obviously they're all good to unlock because they all give like a passive bonus, right? But yeah. Ah, yes. Fuck. I forgot about that. Let's see what we can reserve very quickly. Oh god, we really don't have much. We have no space. I mean, that is enough. I need to go through and clear out my bulk. I really don't want to do that right now, though. No, I don't need to see this again. I should just hit the thing. Wait. Ah. Wait, do we have to do the skill as well? Did I not level it? Oh, I just didn't. Did I not level it enough? Oh, I didn't uncap. Oh, I need to uncap it for. Oh, I'm an idiot. Jesus. I've lost my mind out here. What weapon is it? A staff? fuck is it? Okay, it's the first time I've been done by the inventory in a little while. Why can I not just uncap from this window? And then why can I not uncap from this window? Okay, that's fine. I don't know. Yeah, we got there eventually. Average menu and experience, yeah. Why did I buy 6? God damn it. No, I can't count. I'm not having a good day today. How do I get more steel chips again? Oh, we can get them. We can get bricks from the casino. Grab those. No, that's not where I need to be. Weapon series. Wait. I almost just slammed that straight into fire. I guess we make water. Because, like, otherwise it's going to be a real pain to level right now. Do we actually need the staff? Do we need the staff for anything? Is this, like, good for Necromancer? It boosts their abilities. Is this something you would want to run if you run Necromancer? Not really. Okay. This is probably the best weapon that I have right now because I don't have any staves for water. So I probably get it anyway. I don't know. What's Necromancer's other weapon? I think it just doesn't really matter. We'll just get water. The Master of Meow. Necromancer's staff only, okay. Probably just as well we did that then, because I don't think I have a water staff. I'm not interested in the Necromancer lore. Actually, I'm gonna hate this. I know this is gonna be so shit. Yeah, it's Dante. Dante. A figure watches the trouble captain from the shadows. I can't actually do this. I like cats, but come on, guys. No formal area. Darn. Darn. Unbelievable. Never lucky. A keen-eyed elderly woman. Yeah. All right, Granny. Right, what are we working with here? Are we working with a we can full auto this, or are we working with a I need to micromanage all the abilities? It's a coin flip. That's not looking good for us. The animations are ridiculous. This isn't looking too hot for us. Why not both by me? Both is good. Come on, Gran, you can get that charge bar. Oh, you're fucked. It's all over for you. Huge live, huge live. This is it. That was not necessary. Okay. I see. I see how things are. Pretty sure the splitting spirit there is not helping. Like, that burns so much of our HP. Right, okay, so I don't really understand how Necromancer works. What's the damage? 20% booster, charge bar, restore HP. It's all foes attack specs and debuff resistance. Ends cat's meow, 3-turn cooldown, increases cat's meow. This is splitting spirit. Put your charge bar to MP. The fuck is MP? Charge Drop boost to all ally stats. Recast to end. 3 MP. Ah, I see this. It's a resource for this. When recast or MP is 0, you hit to cast the stats for 3 turns. Put your charge bar to MP. Okay. So we. Attack space and debuff resistance. End to cat's meow. Return cooldown increase to cat's meow. So if we use that. We can't use this. Because it's 15 MP. I don't know when we use that. I'm sure there's a good time to use that. I don't know when it is. Are we meant to use it there, maybe? End the cats. Oh, no. I guess not. I'm not sure when we're meant to use this ability. It just works. What just works? Bruce? You never use S1, okay. Good enough. He used the class so much, I don't know how it works. It's fine. Why no when you could not? Knowing is half the battle, but like... if you don't know anything, then you don't have a battle. Makes fucking sense to me. What do you use this class for? Cruise burst. Oh, that's rising force. What are the supports on this? When Cat's Meow is not active, one foe attacks become all foe attacks. Huh. A bonus elemental damage based on the amount of MP. That's interesting. Use your MP to boost charge attack specs. On charge attack. It's all MP. Oh, I see. So it pumps a really big charge attack. I don't know what it is. I assume it's meow. Oh, it even says it's meow points here. Yeah, meow points. MP meow points. Ridiculous. Yeah, the weapon situation here is not going to be pretty. Oh, this is a staff. It's fine. We can use it. We can use this. I completely forgot that this is a staff. Yeah, it looks like they have actually quite a synergetic kit. People say that Necromancer is pretty good, so... Question is, do we still one-shot this? I think we should. Excellent. Excelente! And we got an Idean. Truly the greatest timeline. Yeah, so the Necromancer, it seems like, just hits all targets when you don't have Cat's Meow up, right? It's really good for clearing shit. Like, Necromancer probably would have been really useful on the double mob Baron Proof pack. The Seductress, Temptress, whatever it was. Yeah, if you don't hit S on, then it AoEs. Pretty cool. The animations are ridiculous on it. I think it might be choke on time. Now that we're just in pure grind mode, it's gonna probably take a while. Been working our way through our Xeno clears. I I don't think we're gonna not really dent them that much. After we've stopped hunting for Frau. I don't think that's actually even worth using, is it? Without the support skills. Right, bear back just a second. Let me get my water. Hello, my ducks. Radias just waiting for me to go okay. They're gonna take over the stream. Unbelievable. What's going on, my man? Oh. That is not how wires work. Wires, how do they work? It's actually super complicated how wires work. While we're on the topic. Alright, give me G. That ain't roast. At least older this week, maybe. May the fuck be. Probably not, but maybe. I know they haven't done General Adventure in a while for alters. We were talking about this earlier. So I don't know whether they've just stopped doing that. They might like do a General Adventure with a Legendary Adventure. I don't know. Guess we'll wait and see. Elise kind of dropped off in Japan because most of the carries now that they use are not neutral anymore. It's all about fucking ninjas. And you want a healer in your team somewhere. That makes fitting Elise very hard now. For all the like challenging content. Yeah, a lot of people are running back row MC. Maybe we'll see Elise. Who knows? Yeah, we haven't seen a General Adventurer for quite a long time altered. So maybe they've just stopped it. Maybe they'll run like a General Adventure in summer again as well, like with a Legendary, I don't know. Probably takes them a long time to make the models for them. Might not be worth it for them. They better not have a Elise bikini skin, I mean. You never know. You'll get nothing and you'll like it, Radius. Nothing can hold me back. Oh, wait. Just went out and didn't take the chest. Genius. I'd say the highest competitors for altar skins, altar characters in Wizardry are probably Savia, Rene in this batch. Savia and Rene. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them was going to be the summer altar. Shio afterwards, like, remember we're currently on the second block. Shio is in the next block. So is Shelly. It's a big old block. Calbada's probably not quite yet. Garov. I think Garov might not be happening, guys. They seem to be fairly... so far, they've been fairly good at not making the already broken characters more broken. But, you know, who knows when that will change. They might give Shio the old Alice altar treatment. Aiden! No. It's one of those things, Bretsick, that looks very good on paper, but is absolutely trash in practice. And like her altar form is legitimately worse in most circumstances than her base form. Yeah, maybe. No. Definitely. The numbers are not good. Like, the worst thing about it is it's unreliable. So, like, you never actually know when it's going to go off. So you can't ever plan around it. And because of that, most of the time that it does go off, it doesn't do anything. If it was actual factual MP regen, then that would be that'd be insane. But unfortunately, it's not. The Ladimove is 7 refund. Oh baby. Yeah, I mean, if that happened consistently, it'd be great. Summer Rolf pounding us not with his flame. He'll pound you with his vacation flame instead. I'm sure she can, Radius. You might as well. At least he uses Vanish correctly, Bellico. Unlike some people here. Yeah. Exactly. Some mod is abusing their power and everyone is getting banned. And that mod's name is Nightbot. No, it's actually Stream Elements. Credible on Rebecca in Wuthering Waves. I can give the slightest of fucks about Rebecca or Wuthering Waves. Well, Peep? Nah, not really. The only reason I would care about Peep, Marsh, is because you do. Hurt my feelings. Can't possibly go playing the game or caring about Cyberpunk now. Jesus. I forgot there was a Cyberpunk collab. Beats a My Little Pony collab. I can't believe Bellicott quit Arknights before the My Little Pony collab. Bellicott loves Pony Island. Why wouldn't he like My Little Pony? I hope you have fun with it, Assay. I'm surprised they put real blood in My Little Pony Island. Oh, I'm really happy to hear that, Waking Clouds. I was worried about you, mate. Glad you managed to get a hold of them. Pony Island's equestrian lore is absolutely unrivaled, and Bellicott is a master of it. Time to turn that saddie into a gladdie. We should all aim to turn our saddies into gladdies. Do you agree? Daddy? Bellicott! Bellicoat. Apparently Bellicoat wants Daddy to be Maddie. I see. Things are slowly falling into place. Quantrum. Not bad. Better than I would have expected, Bellicoat, to be honest. So what's everyone up to today? Talk me through it. Yeah, if you could master doing that, it would probably speed things up like crazy. Run reports again. Of course you are. You're a hard worker now, Marsh. You're a model worker. Gotta get that nut, mate. Something to eat. Oh, living dangerously. I'm too mainstream. Portions of Reddit would call you a normie these days, Marsh. How do you feel about that? Get the urge to play League. Don't give in to that urge. Fight that urge. This should be the hill that you die on. Do not give in to League. Do not let League win. The legs must end. Even just catching glimpses of Necromancer's animations. It's making me laugh. So happy. Just dancing. I don't remember that quote. I don't remember that quote at all. Apparently, Boon Craving said people won't care about after getting nuked 5 times. I don't remember the context of that. I do remember the context of that one. It is exactly how it sounds. Bellico, stop spamming! Jesus! Unnecessary, mate. Take away his mod. I feel too bad. The only hope of Bellicott getting demodded is if Senna demods him. But I don't think Senna cares. I'm pretty sure Bedsick wanted his VIP. Pretty sure Bedsick bought his VIP. No, you haven't done anything horribly morally reprehensible yet, so that is why you're still mod. It is useful having someone who can do occasional things. I would appreciate if you could stop spamming and doing things that mods shouldn't do. Thank you. 3 VIPs. We haven't had a nuke in a while, have we? It's been a little while since the last VIP nuke. We had 2 in quite quick succession. It's been a long lull. A peaceful time. I'm getting close to the nuke. Oh boy. Lull is. I like the word lull. I think it's a great word. It has 3 L's in it. It has 4 letters and 3 of them are L's. Like, the English language is dumb, man. I'm not ready, so it will not occur. No, that makes total sense, Marshmallow. Like, that kind of shit is perfect. That makes so much sense. How do you designate lots of trees? With lots of trees. I'm not looking forward to sorting my inventory later. That's a problem for future me. Gotta get through these Idians first. Ah, there's one. Summoned it. I like this song. For all the memes around it, I actually really like this song. Idian! It's got good energy to it. Not my fault, I like that. Yeah, mine. Fucking answer. That is a safe assumption, Bellico. God damn it, how was that wrong? I am actually Rob. The fuck is that? Is that an L? Nope. I'm a robot! Okay, first time. One of the things you can enjoy without the game, playing good at it, yeah, or playing it, indeed. New bot? Who, me? Nah, I've been a bot for a while, mate. Forgot about that one. That was a recent one. That was just the other day. I low-key like it dry. We're talking about GRANBLUE content. I low-key like it when it's dry. Dry makes me wet, what can I say? Dry makes you work harder. Guardian! They're trickling in now. No, not trickle. Trickle. Trickle's out. Not in. I'm writing this message to see if YouTube chat is visible on stream. It is. Hello, hi Nick Rogers. How are you, my darling? Thank you for testing my YouTube. Oh, my inventory's gonna be such a sad place. Probably not going to be back in ARCARUM until next Tales now. After we're done with this. There are some excellent quotes recorded on that. Guardian! 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 The farming never ends. It's been days. It has been days. The farming could potentially never end. You could probably farm pretty much forever in this game. Even when you have everything done, you can farm like high-end mats. But I have goals in this game I would like to reach. The first of which is really finishing the story. I would like to get 3 Evokers, 3 Eternals. Problem with the Eternals is you need to get all of them in order to be able to transcend the ones that I want to transcend. So I think that will probably be the longest grind of all, the Eternals. No worries, man. Good luck out there, Cyril. Take care, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. See you later. Odeon! Endless energy? No, not entirely. I'm actually burning. Oh, I did. Damn. I'm actually burning through my elixirs quite heavily here. You get a lot of energy. You have to be playing a lot to like really burn through it. And to be like really spamming some grind like very hard for quite a good amount of time. We are in the process of running out right now. But yeah, you have a huge amount of stamina in this game. There are lots of ways in the shop and things of getting more elixirs. Like there are umpteen different ways of getting extra elixirs for materials. It's hard to run out. But it is possible. This grind has probably been the hardest so far on my resources. Grind itself is fine. Don't have an issue with it at all. It's just spamming into something. But yeah, it's very, very heavy on elixirs. There's no option with this to spend your EP either. So in this game, your AP and your EP are split. AP is your regular stamina from elixirs. EP is something that you get from soul berries, and it's a resource that you use to join other people's raids rather than spending AP. That I have a lot of. So I'm gonna need to start using that wherever I can for a while after this. Can't be too flippant with my stamina for a while. There's no way of getting around spending AP in ARCARUM though, really. Get these mimics that pop up every now and again. That's why I get excited when I see a mimic. A mimic is something like, is what, like 2.5 pots? 2.5 elixirs, whenever we get one. I'd like to unlock all the classes as well. I'm not so fussed about origin classes. But that could be cool as well. Ever run out of farm energy? Switch to raid energy? Yeah. Pretty much. The problem is there are some things in the game that you can't use. You can't like join other people's raids on. And then of course, the other problem is if nobody is queuing those raids, then you can't join them. So there are always times where you're going to need to use your AP. Your stamina. Thanks, Mimic. It's very, very hard. You'd have to play ridiculously hard, like insanely hard, for a long stretch of time. But I have spoken to people who have run out of resources. They are very, very hardcore players, and it's only like temporarily. My resources are a bit worse than other people's because I'm not really pulling. And one of the ways of getting elixirs is to trade in moons, which you get from dupes. So my stamina might be a bit tighter than everyone else's as well. Contemporary touch crash, yeah. Yeah, I don't just want to play. I don't just want to grind this game endlessly. It's kind of the same as wizardry for me. Like you can grind wizardry absolutely endlessly. I don't want to. The reason why I'm playing it so much right now is because I'm trying to do the events when they're coming out, and I actually have goals that I want to aim towards in the game. Once I get caught up, I'll just do the content as I want to do it. I think, like, as much as it might seem like this game is an endless grind, I think it's as much of a grind as you make it. Like, it depends what you want to accomplish in the game. If you just want to sit down and read some stories, you can just fucking do that. If you want to spend, 5 minutes here and there progressing yourself a tiny bit, then you can get meaningful progression in those time periods over time. Is there PvP? There's no PvP, but there's PvEVP in the form of Guild Wars. Which is very, very, very competitive and still extremely popular. I was blown away by the number of people that are involved in Guild Wars. Guild Wars are just like competitive PvE where you are, as a guild, paired against several other guilds over the course of a week, and you compete directly against one another in terms of how many points you can score by clearing hard bosses. Yeah, it's still really, really competitive. So many people. Insane amount of people. But no direct PvP. Our next Guild War is at the end of June, so just over a month away. Each Guild War is like aligned with an element. The next one is wind, which means that we want fire types to fight it. So it rotates, so it's to encourage you to sort of build out all of the different teams. Orion! Which is why we're pushing our fire right now. We're farming with our water against the fire. The 4 base elements sort of go around in a little circle, as you would expect from most, like a lot of gacha games. A lot of games just in general. And there's light and dark as well that fight each other. Do you get the Guild Wars exclusive stuff? Or something? There's a lot of stuff from Guild Wars that is very hard or impossible to get from other places. I don't think there's anything that's truly limited in Guild Wars though. You can get skins, but you can get the old skins too. Someone might be able to correct me there. Obviously, I've only done one Guild War. I don't think there's anything in Guild Wars that you can't get in the next Guild War. I could be wrong. Nothing of any importance anyway. Maybe weapons from the boss. But the weapons are just there for resources, really. Weapons and summons. Or someone just wants to play solo. They incentivize to join guilds. There certainly is some incentivization to join guilds. You get just bonus shit for being in a guild that has buffs running. And also, you know, Guild War activity is pretty sweet. Like, you get some really, really powerful long-term rewards to work towards. A whole host of characters called the Eternals. But you know, you could absolutely enjoy the game outside of that and just not worry about any of that stuff. That the game is completely playable without any of that shit. So kind of up to you, really. Depends what you're looking for in a game. If you want something that will keep you busy, working forever, and has some decent, fun stories, then GRANBLUE can be fine with or without a guild, just playing by yourself. But if you want to experience everything in the game, yeah, you're probably going to need to join a guild. Crew, as they're called. No games that have guild exclusive characters, really needed for certain teams. Yes, I think this game probably falls into that category to an extent at least. It's very hard to unlock. So the Eternals are like essentially free to play units that they scale up over time. Like as they get outdated, they make them more and more powerful so that they're always relevant. There are two schools of those. There are the Eternals and there are the Evokers. The Evokers are from this place that I'm farming right now. They're both like very powerful, like free sets of characters that have their own kind of gimmicks. So I guess that is true for this game as well, because the Eternals are largely only accessible through Guild Wars. Hello, Marshmallow. Don't worry. Sleep well. I don't know why I said hello. That was a enjoy your food to a waitress moment. Sorry about that. Have a good night, Marshmallow. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Love you very much. Marsh is a working guy nowadays, Nick Rogers. He's got his eyes on the prize. He's trying to get himself a new PC. So he's been keeping his head down, working really hard. Very respectable. Sure beats playing League of Legends, doesn't it? Haven't returned to the game yet. Wait, which game? Sorry, League of Legends? You're a big League of Legends maniac, Nick Rogers. Favorite time's time. That's fine. You'll be alright. Ah, ARAM. That's a connoisseur's game mode. ARAM's barely League of Legends. I don't even really correlate the two in my mind. Yet somehow still, there are plenty of people who get very mad over ARAM. Oh, no. Radion! Radion counts. Oh! Embarrassing. First time we failed to kill that. Put some points to Necromancer. League is a better game when you're a viewer. Yeah, I believe that. Oh wow. We're cleaning up out here. Let's keep that rate up. Is the game truly fun to play, or only fun to watch? I mean, a lot of people enjoy watching sports, right? But don't actually enjoy playing the sport. Happens. They think it's like totally unreasonable. Indeed, like, there are a lot of people I know who watch League of Legends still, but no longer actually play League of Legends, or just a very, very limited amount. So yeah, I mean, just from personal experience, I very much subscribe to that. I think League of Legends is a great game. It's just ruined by the players. And obviously that being allowed to happen is the company's fault. So like, it's nothing wrong with the game itself, it's wrong, the problem is with the management of the game. There's a very good reason why a lot of people like watching it but no longer like playing it. There is a mountain between, you know, a private League of Legends game at home and a LCS game or whatever. The community is a byproduct of the poor management, to be honest. Like, the community is allowed to exist in the way that it does. And Riot takes some measures against it, but they're obviously not enough. And it's obviously still making plenty of money, so it's not a priority to, like, address that. You tried to decide what you were getting for lunch. You thought, what would I do? I would skip lunch. No, guys. You got Taco Bell. That's a reasonable compromise. They're taking actual action. No, they've taken action all the way through the years, Asahi. They've taken action in many different ways since the conception of the game. It's just like, I feel like it's only there even just to pretend to the players like they care about it, but they actually don't really. I don't think it matters that much to them. But they wanna look like the good guys, you know? So they keep pumping out things every few years, which are like, this will destroy toxicity in the game. So no, it won't. Half of the time, the things that they implement end up adding toxicity to the game. A new avenue for toxicity. Like right now in the game, the filters are quite strict. But it just means people get very inventive with their insults, and they are just as toxic. League of Legends, Narcos, we're not really shitting on it. More shitting on Riot Games being pricks. Big PvP gaming community that's not problematic. Not really that I've met. Direct competition like that, especially online, where there is a degree of anonymity, just really gives rise to that kind of thing, doesn't it? Yeah, indeed. That's pretty much my sentiment, Narcos, but I added, you know, the fandom is like that. At least partly because they have been allowed to be like that for many years without proper action taken against it, meaningful action. Funnily enough, the most effective strategy I think they've ever had against toxicity in the games was the Tribunal, which was in the game at the start of the game, and they took out. Like, that had a pronounced effect on people because it got people into the mindset that they should be looking out for people like that, and they're even rewarded for looking out for people like that and making sure that the game's, like, is kept chill. But obviously there's room for abuse in tribunals, so had to be removed, right? Yeah, Narcos. Ryu! Hello! How have you been? Hello, sexy! Ryu! Griefers! Hello! How are you? Hey guys. What you guys up to? I'm getting too lazy to cook. Narcos just got Taco Bell. Really? You needed an excuse. Does Ryu commonly not wear pants? Breakfast is dog order. Oh, of course, yeah, it's still really early. That's no good. It's no good at all. Yours doesn't even have it anymore. I've heard from other people that Taco Bell's breakfast is not great. I've never had the pleasure. Ah, it's the old like breakfast burrito thing, except it's shit. You should go and get a breakfast burrito from like a little private place. I bet there's somewhere near you there's breakfast burritos. Really? Oh yeah, nice little mom and pop store, kicking out some incredibly stacked breakfast burritos. I bet there's got to be one near you. You know that's going to be 10 times better than Taco Bell. You seem like a guy who enjoys food a lot, Ryu. You need to find yourself some spots, mate. There must be some spots around you. You know what I'm talking about? You know, like places that you know of. Where when someone asks where you should go for food, you should be like, well, don't go to any of those shit chain places. You want to go to this place. Meredith had to pay tip. Oh, true. True. There was a hamburger called George's Demise. How stacked are we talking about now, guys? I mean, specific barber, yeah. Knowing the good food places in your area is an art in itself. There are so many people who don't know like what the shops are near them, nor where the stores are near them at all. Just absolutely clueless. Tucked away in alleyways and things. Wait, that's me. Yeah, it's lots of people. It's not just you. And that is why retail is very hard at the moment. And probably will be for a little while. £2 burger, that's not bad. Pepper jack and American cheese, jalapenos, bacon, spicy house salsa, top of the fried egg. Sounds good to me, mate. It's like, I'm coming. Where do you live? I'm coming to you. I'm coming now, guys. Hold the demise. The Jujuth Cafe. You come and visit, Ryu. You can have a cup of tea here. My mum will make you a cup of tea, mate. How about that? You'd be most welcome. You seem like a wonderful guy. Already on! Bigger than your heartbreaker. That's an excellent name. So let's get a 3-day weekend. Deserved. Really? Deserved. I mean, there's the very famous place. What's it called? Like the Heart Attack Grill or something? where you literally have to sign in like a contract thing when you come in, right? A disclaimer. Waiver. That's the word I'm looking for. A waiver. How you guys feel about that? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I didn't really mean to use Yelp. Yeah, there are a lot of content creators and things have made videos about this. That's, I think they're like challenge burger, but even their little burgers are absolutely ridiculous. All of the wait staff dressed as like doctors and nurses. Okay. Hello? Our hellbeast farming was interrupted. Maybe people died. Yeah, I mean, people sign a waiver. You literally signed up for it. You treat your body like shit. Your body generally doesn't like it. Weirdly enough. Play Subnautica 2? Nah. Sorry. Still in the GRANBLUE mines for the foreseeable little future. I'm hoping Side Games gives me a little bit of a break so I can actually do the fucking story. Be nice. Side Games? Games. Next thing I have on my radar is ZZZ release on Steam in the middle of June sometime. Now I'm really hoping something comes along which makes me reconsider playing ZZZ for a day. But as things stand, I think it'll be a good laugh. Oh, that's a fine burger. That's a good looking burger. Yeah, that looks like... Let me get this on screen. That is a fine looking burger. That is more than enough meat. The cheese looks really good as well. Fries look well cooked too. They're more like chips, to be honest. They're pretty thick cut. Good looking meal. Surely it can't be worse than Enfield and NTE? I mean, it's a game that is renowned for being a furry game and for being a game with jiggle physics, and that is basically all that I've heard about the game over 2 years. And I've seen some of the jiggle physics, it's absolutely ridiculous. So I'm not expecting the biggest of things. Eat one for breakfast and not be hungry again until lunch. Jesus, no, guys. I probably wouldn't be able to eat for 2 days after eating something like that. The next day will be a yogurt day. Full day meal, yeah. It looks like it. It's got to be at least a day's worth of calories, at the very least. Probably a lot more. It's a fine burger. I reckon it's only a pound of beef and more eggs and bacon. Have a loaf of French bread for the base. Holy shit. Sounds good as well, Narcos. I do like a good burger. I don't often eat burgers. I don't often eat much, but yeah, I like a good burger. Real comfort food, isn't it? No worries, Nick. Take care of yourself. Thanks for repping YouTube, mate. Have a great day. Probably just made Ryu very hungry. Ryu's last thing he said was the jalapenos look so good on that burger. I feel like he's just gone. He just fucking bounced. I know he did comment about CCC as well, my bad. Probably gunning for some burger store right now. Ardion! Hey! Got him, Narcos. Pi, how are you today? How's life in Piesville? That's probably where you live, I don't know. Why am I in Piesville as well? Have I been kidnapped? Have you put me in a simulation, Pi? I always suspected it. I always suspected you. Yeah, things are alright, thanks. Getting on. I did again. Game is treating me. Yeah. Wearing pants today? Yeah, I am. I wear pants every day. Sir Narcise. How about you? I need more amends, because some CM friends of mine said the next R9099 worth pulling Wayne landing labels for July and September. CN is really unhappy, really unhappy with reverse 9099 at the moment. Like, so fucking unhappy. One of the most disgruntled I've seen a community like midway through a game lifespan. I hope you have fun with Mormons. Guess not, Narcos. Guess not then. It is a short stay. Whoops. I don't really ever wear shorts here. It doesn't get hot enough. Must have been years since I wore shorts. Now you're good, mate. Sure. You're looking fine. You do you, bro. My good friend. Ardion! Tell us, man, murder. What are you murdering? Please not. Real life. Thanks. Imagine a Faust halberd from the Lana Veil junk. Great item. Hey, it's got Demon Slayer on it. Great for the new boss. Bounties, of course. Bounty is the finest day of wizardry. Mimic. Mmm. I don't know how I like more events. Kind of like CCM without Goon, which I appreciate. I like depressing games. So I don't really see the similarity between CCN and Morrowind. I haven't played Morrowind, but I've seen it played, and I've talked to a lot of people about it. Like, there's no real deck building aspect to it, right? Like, it's... You just use the shit that's on your characters, right? It's more like Reverse 99, if anything, but the combat system seems deeper, more interesting. Much more interesting than Reverse 99. I really like the artwork in it, and I like the storytelling. Oh, hiding. From the bit of story that I've read through. It's got a great like setting and stuff to it. Fox is a big Morrowind fan. It's a game I always meant to try, but just never really got around to it. Yeah, Memento Mori. Memento Mori. Dive into a world where sorrow meets beauty. This looks fucking shit. Tale of justice woven by girls whose fragile hearts verge on shattering. I'm not sure about this. Maybe it's great. Maybe I'm maybe I'm underrating. Already on. You played Memento Mori, Narcos? Or anyone else? No real gameplay, just item collecting and pre-battle preparation. No gooning. A lot of artwork. Story that feels deep and overarching. Oh, okay. I'll have a read about it. Give it an hour. An hour. Took that long time. Actually get to combat. Cool. It doesn't sound too great, Narcos. Like, it's a gacha, so its story probably isn't going to be that good. If it doesn't have any gameplay to back it up, that is, like, up my avenue. That's probably not going to be it. Thank you for being here, Senna. I appreciate you. What are you up to today? We were just talking about Memento Mori. An excellent gacha game, which I would fully recommend. Try it now. Try it today. Ideon! What are the dogs? Through the pouring rain. At least you don't need to shower today. How's it grind? We're trying to finish off our Ideons. I grooned out all of my Ferrum proofs earlier. Yeah, we're just trying to finish the Ideons now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Other than that, just chilling out. Chatting with whoever comes by. Usual stuff. Is this Memento Mori?
You're done for. Listen to your elders. You're mine. Thanks to everyone's efforts, we've emerged victorious.
Maybe like that, YouTube.
I suppose I have no choice. You're done for. Listen to your elders. This is for everyone. You're mine.
What is this?
This appears to be a job for your handmaiden.
What the fuck is going on? What is happening?
Thank you, everyone. This is
Wait, that was the combat? That's what I want to know.
Yet something was different about them. Those were shadows of the heart. When a heart falls into despair, the negative emotions that overflow
Voice
form
acts.
violent shadows.
Violent
I've
shadows.
never done anything bad, but
Oh my
just
God.
because I'm a witch.
Oh my god.
Huh? Where did that voice come from? A witch's power comes from her heart. When you come into contact with the curse, or the power of Clefa, you also come into contact with that witch's heart.
Right.
The witch of Clefa isn't too far from here.
Same, son. All their lines are voiced so well. You're right on. I still don't really understand this
Now
battle
we can use
thing.
your power to see into everyone's memories. The world has been destroyed.
What the shit is going on?
A country incinerated by hellfire. A kingdom consumed by crystals. An empire purged by the Tree of Life. These calamities, known as curses, appeared without warning and laid waste to every single nation.
Okay.
But I refuse to let that stop me. Because above all else, as the one entrusted with the staff by Her Holiness, I
It
don't want to
sounds.
lose anyone important to me ever
Oh,
again.
this is so bad.
With my heart filled with determination, I took my first step into the ravaged world.
If it's so full of determination, why do you sound so
to search
uncertain?
this vast land for the one and only successor.
Yeah, the Tree of Life propped up in some dude's kingdom. Surely that means that the dude is in the wrong. If Yggdrasil fucking sprouts in the middle of your kingdom, you done fucked
Because
up.
of the witch hunt, every witch in the world has been persecuted. As kind as you are, you'll probably want to avert your eyes. But
Okay.
I want you to get to
I
know
do
these
want to
girls
avert
as
my
much
eyes, you're
as
right.
possible, no matter how much pain they are in. Just having someone at their side should be an... Alright, let's push on ahead.
We got a bullet
It's only a
there,
little
I think.
further until we reach the
A
witch
corroded cartridge. Is that a bullet? Fuck knows. What is going on? Oh, I thought this was combat. Right, it does look great, Narcos, yeah. It looks... Yeah, it looks super. I'm waiting to see another combat.
I'll do my best.
Oh, here we go.
You're done for. Listen to your elders.
Right, okay, so like the enemies are on the right.
This appears to be
The enemies are on the right and the party's on the left, and it's all like auto animation. That's... Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's one of the worst gacha games I think I've seen.
You're done for.
Thanks,
Listen to
Narcos.
your elders. You're mine.
Wait, please.
Appears to be
We've heard enough. Okay, we're safe. I closed the Steam page as well so it doesn't autoplay. Double safe. It's because, I think it's mostly because I could barely figure out that we were in combat. That put me off a little bit. Yeah, maybe if it had an attack button, I'd feel better about it. Thanks, Narcos. Thanks for making gaming better. As much combat as GRANBLUE's adventure thing. Adventure, yeah. I would say that I have more of a clue of what's going on in Adventure. Adventure's kind of cute. And it's obviously a sub-mode. That was the entire game of Memento Mori. That is honestly the most confusing combat I've ever seen. Not because it's complex, but just because I was genuinely confused as to whether we were in combat or not. Anyone actually played Memento Mori out there? Anyone giving it a shot? I know Narcos played an hour of it, apparently. Cowlick, maybe? A little bit of Memento Mori? No, that wasn't Moramens. Moramens looks much more of that standard, like, your party, enemy party. It's like a card battler. The art style's fine, although the movement of the illustrations is really weird. Remember seeing the art for it before release? I thought it was nice. Yeah. I think the art is nice as well. I didn't like the art, seeing it in the game though, because they have the whole like wavy thing going on where they're just like moving in and out of focus. Some of Reverse 99's stuff I thought was excellent. Some of its storytelling was actually excellent. I think it has different writers. A lot of its storytelling I didn't really like very much, but some of it I thought was really excellent. Yeah, it seems like they have like multiple writing teams or something going on there, as their styles were extremely different. I'm sure Memento Mori has some banger parts to it. Maybe when you go and cover the world tree in the middle of the kingdom. Maybe that arc is cracking, you know? Yeah, I like the art. I'm with you guys. Going to a gacha are hoping to be blown away by the story. You're likely better off taking a rib out and doing it yourself. I see. Yeah, I mean most gacha stories are absolutely nothing very special. I don't think GRANBLUE's fantasy is any real exception. It has some bits that are awesome, bits that are very good. A lot of it's just like pretty mundane anime. It's not bad. It's just fine. I thought Reverse 99 actually had some really impressive storytelling in some places, like very progressive and challenging story, like ideal challenging story. I think it's brave to address those things from the region that it's from. I also think they were handled very well, a lot of those topics, in an interesting and thought-provoking way. Limbus Company is still the best for me. It's the most consistent. It's actually really, really good storytelling, like even by non-gacha standards. Some of GRANBLUE's side stories I really like. I really like the alchemy side stories. I'm loving the COLLAB event as well for the same reason. Yeah, some more than others. There's a lot of side stories that I'm just really not into, that were very hard to read through. This was our tier list so far. Side stories we've done. Barawa. That was unbearable. Unbearable. Someone laugh, please. The characters are so unbelievably unlikable with Barawa.
Adventuring is so fun.
It is so fun, isn't it? Truly is. I didn't expect to add so many tiers to the bottom, but kept outdoing itself. I was like, surely there's nothing that's worse than Barawa in the game. Surely. But then I read the Idol story, or I tried to read the Idol story, and that was it for me. I made it probably like 3 lines in. So Shadowverse is completely propped up by the fact that it's only a 2-chapter story. Like, Shadowverse is actually OP because it's only 2 chapters long. And it's completely carried by that, because that probably is single-handedly the worst writing in the entire game. But like, only 2 chapters. It gets away with it. Oh no! No voices, no voices. My mistake. Sorry, Mr. Hellbeast. No voices. You're on a flash flood warning, jeez. Everything's alright there. Your household is sick, right, Narco? So at least you got a good excuse to stay inside. Double good excuse. We actually occasionally get flash floods here. Because we are right by the... almost the sea. I have seen Turin a number of times over the years, like completely flooded. We're kind of up. Truro is like a bowl, right? So like we're like up a hill, so it just kind of runs down past us. But the center, nope. Smart, no, guys. How good the Evoker Transcendences will be? Probably very good, I imagine. Probably extremely good. But they'll roll them out slowly, right? In the order that they launched in, from what I'm told. So we'll get to evaluate them 1 by 1 or 2 by 2. The Sunlight Stone replacement's coming this week. That's what I've been told, at least, Garlic, yeah. I'm not exactly an expert on the subject. I'm just a noob. I mean, a lot of the evokers are already extremely good, right? So, and you can see how much difference Transcendence makes to the Eternals that it does, like from going from 100 to 150. So I can only assume that their Transcendence will be absolutely nuts. The real question is whether it will follow the format of the Eternals, where, you know, to reach a certain level of Transcendence you have to own all the evokers, and then to reach another level of Transcendence you have to uncap all of the evokers. I'm sure that will be a major gate for a lot of people. It's probably quite likely, yeah, I would imagine so. From what I've been told. Yeah, the Sunlight Stone replacement is apparently coming this week. It'll be interesting to see how they handle that. I'm not up to where that will be in the story to unlock for Sierras, but I'm sure other people will do it very quickly. Already have all the summons at SSR, so I hope the item can be used for something else. Oh yeah, it'll be usable for the Transcendence as well, no doubt. It'll be the same as Blue Bricks. I would guess, like same for Blue Bricks for Eternals. So you'll probably be able to use it in the uncap and the transcend. Probably anywhere you could use a Sunlight Stone, I wouldn't be surprised. But if not, probably on the Transcendence. When we get it. Blu-rays look good for uncapping Eternals to 5-star, yeah. I mean, that's what it'll be like, right? Almost certainly it'll be blue stones or whatever they want to call them, where they are essentially sunstones that you can't use to uncap summons. So you'll be able to use them for most, if not all, of the steps of Evoker, unlocking, uncapping, Transcendence, probably. I haven't done Records of the 10 before. I hear you get blue bricks in that, right? You can unlock blue bricks in that. Which sure as hell would help that whole process a lot. Transcendent doesn't need blue bricks at all. It's for the Radiance of the Eternal. Yeah, you need a Lapis Merit, right? You need a Lapis Merit as one of the components for getting the Radiance. Yep. Yep. Blue paper for Dopus translation. Transcendence. Wait. What's a Dopus? Oh, Dark Opus. Yeah, you need merits for Dopus too. Dopus. Ah yes, I've got my Dopus. And my Dopus. You also need New World Quartz, don't you, for Dark Opus? But I haven't looked into it much because we haven't got up to Lucilius yet. I have the mats that I can get for them already sorted out. But I'm still missing a lot because obviously I can't do Lucilius. Just a casual 26 Lapis merits. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, of course. Odeon! It's been a while. I can awaken my gun? Oh yeah, yeah, if some weapons in the game can do awakenings. And probably should. They're weapons that you're going to be keeping. It's not every weapon, it's just a select few. Quite powerful. There might be some experts lurking. If there are any experts lurking, can anyone help Senna with her awakening? Gets a main hand buff, you mostly use it as a main hand, that makes sense. Here's Umakin. Thank you, Kalitsu. I still need to make up my water gun, but I did not. I ran out of quartz. Sadly. Thanks, Amy. Great info as ever. Thank you. Much appreciated. How are you? Busy? Always busy, I imagine. What's this? What's a sub? I guess I'll find out. Oh, Super Ultimate Bahamut. Super Ultimate Bahamut. Thanks, Amy. Oh, idiot. I did myself. Oh, of course we order summon like Leviathan. So used to not having a turn 1 quick summon. Thanks, Sumi. Actual low rank discrimination, yeah. Oh no, I don't want to look at that right now. I forgot that that was a thing. Gonna have to sort that later. Is this game still good? I want to play it, but it looks kind of old. This game is 12 years old. That's probably the best starting point. Is the game still good? Very, very sort of vague, subjective question. But like, if you like games where there is meaningful progression, and or you like games where you grind a lot, and or you like voiced, not English, but still voiced text stories, then yeah, you may well like this game. But it is old, and it feels old, and the menus are old. Like, the menuing style is old. The battle systems are old. The art is still very pretty. Even the pixel sprites are quite pretty. They have really smooth and fluid animations, and they work hard at them. But yeah, the game is really old. It runs out of a browser. It's a live service. It is live service. It's a gacha game. Lucky. It's called GRANBLUE Fantasy. It's on Steam, and you can also just log onto your browser and play it if you'd like to. The progression path in this game feels very, very satisfying because you have to work quite hard for it. It's not really an instant gratification game. Puts a lot of newer players off. It's more of a, you work hard and you feel like you've done a good job when you get your reward and you get to enjoy something that's probably quite fun, that you work quite hard to get. The community for this game is also wonderful. Very nice. I'm not really a good representation of it. I'm an arsehole, but a lot of the people who play this game are wonderful and help out all sorts of new people. I'm new myself. I only started playing since the Steam release, which was just a few months ago. A gacha that's been running for 12 years. How many characters are there in the game? There are a lot of characters. A lot of them have alters. I don't know how many exactly there are. Umi might know. There are a lot of alters where, like, there are characters with lots and lots of alternate forms. They haven't just released like a bajillion characters. They've made like different versions of a lot of the characters. They also upgrade old characters to help to keep them relevant. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of characters. I don't know exactly how many. Almost 1,000 playable characters. Thank you. Thanks, Amy. 998. It's a few. Being a new player will be tough, but you don't need every character. If you're trying to collect every character, then yeah, being a new player will be tough. But you only really need a few to get you through a good majority of the game. You of course don't really need any to just enjoy the story. And there are also extremely powerful character sets that you can grind in the game as well. Your in-game means that are nothing to do with the gacha system or anything like that. They're called the Eternals and the Evokers, and to a lesser extent there's a third set called the Cardinal Saints. And those you just grind out through events over a long period of time. And they're some of the most powerful units in the game. There are some catch-up mechanics and things in place as well to help new players, but obviously, you know, you're not gonna catch up with people who've been playing for 12 years realistically in every aspect. Maybe in some aspects eventually, but not all. Yeah, free characters are actually really good in this game. There's a FULLMETAL ALCHEMIST collab running right this second. As you can maybe see from the loading screen in the bottom right here. You get a couple of characters for free. You get Edward Elric for free right now. He is a pretty decent Earth character. There's a lot of like catch up. There needs to be. How grindy is it? It's very grindy. If you want it to be. It's as grindy as you want it to be. You could spend all day playing this game if you want to. Pretty much forever. Or you can play it very little. And just enjoy certain aspects of it. The game has effectively infinite stamina for the average player. That you can keep playing for as long as you like. It's very different to modern gachas, yeah. Umakin here is one of the most knowledgeable people contactable online to do with the game. She has immense knowledge. Has been very helpful to myself and many other people. She's one of just of several people, quite a few people in fact, who are just so happy to help out new players. She also has put a lot of work into the GRANBLUE Fantasy Wiki, which is an incredible volunteer-sustained resource. Which is one of the best wikis I've ever seen in a game. So you can very much trust what Umakin says. He is truly an expert. Should have passed my head. Just a tourist. Tourist Umi. We got one. It's been a while. Mimic! Probably a little over halfway here, considering the Sephira crates that we have. Oh, good shout, yeah. Good shout, Amy. Ah! The back-to-backs. Oops. I completely forgot about that. I think I can unlock one more row 5 class. Oh, wow. That's very lucky. All that ID&G stuff for the next hour. I would love to have them all leveled out, just so they're kind of done. It'd be nice to sign off on like one aspect of the game at least, that class panel, until like the masteries, the whatever they're called. Ultimate mastery? No, class mastery. It's probably a little way off. Oh, origin classes. That's what I was looking for. Origin classes. Thank you. Ultimate mastery we're good with. I think you've got to master all of the row 5s. Is it? Or is it all the row 4s? I don't know. It's one of the rows to unlock origin classes, but origin classes are like an insane grind. Or row 5 plus row 4 ultimate mastery for Origin specific class. Only official row 5s. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, row 4, 10 classes ultimate mastered probably, and then row 5s, right? Thanks, Amy. I should have just put Kaguya on. Don't have auto backup. Oh shit, sorry. My bad. Sorry, mate. I forgot. Thought it would carry over. Yeah, it'll fill instantly as soon as someone backs up. Sorry about that, Umi. I'm an animal. I can't be caged. First hero of super endgame raid, yeah. I know the Hexa is there as well, right? I haven't really even fucked with that much. They have time for such things, such pursuits, such frivolous pursuits. Got Mr. a Frip Man to kill. Hexa Lucilius of Azuzia. I don't have access to either of those yet, just Hexa. I'm not sure when Lucilius unlocks for me. I don't think it matters when Azuzia unlocks for me. Not going to be doing that anytime soon, that's for sure. I would say Cowlick is probably about 25 times as powerful as I am. I would guess. Host and clear sub HL for Hexa and Lucy. Yeah, I haven't unlocked them. because I'm rank locked. Not rank locked, sorry. Story locked. Presumably. Chapter locked. One day, there's such, one day. It will certainly be a day a lot sooner than me. That's for certain. Mimic! Give me my 2.5 potions, Mimic. Kalitsi, you can't do Hexa yet either. I mean, you guys are so much stronger than me. It'll take a very long time. One day maybe. I've killed it like, I mean, I say I've killed it. I've killed it 3 times. I killed it 3 times. Thank you, Yumi. I appreciate it. So what I did with that one, I know the one that you're talking about. I did that in like, just before I went out for a walk with Edie. And I was like, maybe this will clear, maybe it won't. Came back and it cleared. I was like, fuck yeah. Yeah, did it a couple more times. It actually cleared. I was surprised. Thank you. Thank you to you and DY. I appreciate it. There are very kind people out there. You couldn't resist. I YOLO pulled 1 10 times. I got Luo summon. Rewarded for reckless spending. As such. I thought you were all about frugality in this game. I'm ashamed of you. But congratulations. Is there an FMA collab? Right? Yep, there's a Full Metal Alchemist collab right now, Alan. Hello, how are you? How have you been? Other eyes, whatever. I don't know any difference between things. I knew not to host a Hexa. That was all I had. The only sense I have in this game. Again, before part 1 ends, it's fine. Part 1 like rolls over to part 2. Alan, don't worry. As far as I know, like part 1 doesn't... there's no, like, cut-off where you can't do the part 1 stuff anymore. It's just the part 2 stuff hasn't unlocked yet. You'll be able to do that on top of the part 1 stuff. Again, please someone correct me if I'm wrong. Ideon! I would assume so, Kalitsu. You obviously have to, like, organize. Scary, yep. You'll be judged. If you're a failure, you'll be judged, no doubt. Ranking class, yeah. I'm not surprised. It's pretty reasonable. Like, nobody wants to waste their time on a dead clear, right? A dead raid. Faster clear, although themselves are weaker, of course. Couldn't be me. Would never be me. This game would be dead in the West without the wiki. I'm just going to throw that out there. You told the wiki is shit and only for elitist endgame whales. What cunt told you that, Emikin? The wiki is the only thing keeping me afloat in this game. I would have quit the game by now if not for the wiki. If not for the community and the wiki. Like, if I didn't have something to reference, I'd be so fucking lost. Yeah, fuck them, basically. I generally believe that all opinions should be considered and are valid in their own ways from their own subjective point of view. Not that one. Fuck 'em. If you miss, so what? If you miss the wiki, like the front page and most of the places you click to from the front page of the wiki, and only Google like endgame grid. If you do that, then yeah, I guess it's only for endgame grids. I believe it. I believe it. You need the most selective vision in the entire world. Yeah, the advanced grids page is super useful to me. It was like before I even knew as much of the game, as little of the game as I do now. It was useful to me in like week 1 looking at the advanced grids. I could make enough sense of it to be like, okay, I kind of get the idea. Yeah, like, supports everyone, doesn't it? There's not a single player in this game that can't benefit from having the wiki. And anyone who can't see that, I don't even know how they're using it. How they could possibly be using it. It's so ludicrous, it seems like it's just a fucking troll. Just someone being inflammatory for the sake of it. Dumb. Navigate the menus again, yeah, good luck. Just use the in-game help, lol, is fine. If you're not a GBF purist that you're using, that you refuse to use outside means other than the in-game help, like, do you really play the game? No, I said masturbate. No, guys. Easy mistake to make, mate. Pretty sure Death Arch said masturbate as well. You're being gaslit here now, guys. I'm here for any kind of bait. Show me some bait, I'll take it. Woo Twitter. Oh yeah, well, how did that experience go for you, 3-4s? You have a good time there on Woo Twitter. You follow for rewards. That makes sense. And they got the hell out of there. Crisis averted. Senna. Grace. The community has helped me so much directly, and I've still used the wiki an unbelievable amount of time. I've probably had it open more than I've had it closed since I started playing the game. Like in real time. Probably multiple tabs. I'm now thinking about trying to navigate the Eternal rusted weapon stuff without any kind of guide. It's making me die a little inside. You have 9 wiki tabs open. Yeah. Wiki shit though. Fucking useless wiki. Bring my account on Eternal stuff without the wiki. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I don't think I'm not even sure I would have figured it out. Like, quite legitimately, I'm not even sure I could have figured out the uncapping process without the wiki. Ah, that's fair by me. Opening the most important page on the wiki. I sometimes go to the Eternal page as well. But that is honestly where I spend most of my time on the wiki. Either on the ARCARUM pages or the Eternal pages. But actually gold bricks and crystals for the yellow shards, yep. I still might do that anyway. Don't tell anyone. The Siegfried Mines. Spent gold bricks just so I could FOB my celestial stuff. I wouldn't get away with yellow pools. That is true. Good point. I forgot, Desarch, that you got... How many celestial weapons did you get in the guild war? Like 16 or something. 20? What the f 20. Yeah. I was like, FLB, hasn't Desarch only done one guild? Oh yeah. Got one my whole life. Just get them, lol. How will I awaken? How will I awaken my celestial self? But then mayhaps, how? That's true. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, they're the last ones to finish, Frau. I said I don't have quite enough fragments, but I don't really want to push the fragments because I know I'll be able to get the fragments next month. So I'm just going to chill with it. I don't need to make Frau right now. Like, my fire isn't anywhere near ready to go. I'm on water for a while until we farmed a grid for fire. Yep, almost done. Very, very close. I was a little upset yesterday when I found out that I actually needed, like, I don't know, 910, I think it was, extra Verum proofs. I just completely miscounted. But we're good now. We're back on track. We just slapped those out quickly. I was just like, oh no. Oh no. $109 to go. Honestly, I'm not gonna be uncapping all of the evokers in this game. It's just not happening. I will be happy with 3, and that is a very long-term goal for me. I don't care about the others. It's fine. I'm realistic. I know I want to play other games, and you know I don't want to spend forever farming on GRANBLUE. I don't want to burn myself out either. So I've got 3 evokers, 3 Eternals. Obviously we'll need to like uncap all the Eternals anyway to transcend the Eternals. Yeah, 3 transcend Eternals, 3 evokers. Those are my goals. The other Eternals will be, several of them will be good enough at 100 that I will probably use them in my off elements. Anyway, particularly like Seox, I imagine. A Dark has nothing. Never will. Our Dark will always be scraps, so will our Light. There's always a line in games, right, where what you're grinding for no longer is fun. You're grinding for the sake of it, for like completeness or whatever. I try to avoid that as much as possible these days. Try to separate the two. And for me right now, grinding is fun because I'm working towards something I want to. But I think, you know, once I got the Wind Evokers and Frau, I'm not sure. I'm still going to be looking at it like, yeah, that seems really fun. Sephira Stone Wall, oof. I don't. I really consider Thanos style. Is to yourself wizardry bounties. So, like, wizardry bounties bother me because the rewards are good, but they're not exciting. So, like, I don't feel good about doing wizardry bounties because, like, while the rewards are, like, good in terms of, like, currency or whatever, they're not actually fun. That's why I hate wizardry bounties. But I still feel like I should do them. It's this really, really awkward spot. Nailed me on it. I think there's a very real world. Eventually I stopped doing wizardry bounties. Ah, you got plenty of sextants left. You're good. How many Evilites do you need for evokers? You only need 2, don't you? Just did an almost full pity Xenoboss. Like a bit more than 100. Full pity, it was a bit more than 100. Whoa! Seems very unlucky, I said. That's where you don't get the lucky drop for 5 sets. Yeah, two per evoker, right. It's two Evilites for evoker and 2 blue paper for Eternals, but the blue paper for Eternals is after you transcend or during transcendence. Just reminding myself here. 30 IDs on the way. Love to hear it. I know on some of the chests you can get like 10 Idian drops. I'm like, ooh. Yeah, you can use the blue brick, but you'll be able... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say you can use the blue stone or whatever it is that comes this month, but that is for sunstones. Can't really avoid Evilites. You got 12. Damn. You need 3 bricks. Yeah, 3 bricks for Eternals. 3 bricks to merit, right? Bricks up indeed. Oh. Speaking of being bricked up. Right, be back a second. Go and grab some water. One moment. Spilled water all over myself. I'm an idiot. Draw. I'm used to being wet. Hello, Bellico. I see chat has been taken over by Bellico while I was AFK. Hello, Ryu. I almost didn't see you there. Hi, Ass8. Wow, you know, it's true, isn't it? We'll find ourselves getting wet from now and then, and from then to again. It's not a phrase. Oh dear. Having a great day. From time to time. Probably the words that I was looking for. In it, bruv. Such English. Much wow. Ultimate Bama! How ultimate are we talking about? Trying to look soldier? I'm never gonna farm bullets, am I? Too elitist to leech anything. I'm never too good to leech anything. I don't usually leech anything while I'm grinding. Usually when I'm grinding. I don't like getting distracted. Has to be something really premium to draw me away. Premium. Then I have my grind disrupted. Lindworm. I'm still even not really sure what Lindworm's for. I think it's for like golden scales or something, right? Fuck knows. I do like Lindworm. I like the concept of Lindworm. I wouldn't be mad if you like baited me with a world raid. I found myself in a Lindworm, I'd be like, fair enough. I obviously wouldn't be able to help, I'd just die like I do on every single raid. That doesn't really make a difference, you know, that's the life of a leecher. It's such stupid scales to random stuff I see. All roads lead back to Lindworm. I'm sure I'd get some use out of the golden scales at some point. You know me, I'm all about paywalling. I love to paywall anything. Merch, ads. Fucking sign up for it all. Sponsorships for inane things that nobody gives a shit about. What I'm all about. Subathons. Every week, pretty much. Only problem with all those things is they detract from forming meaningful relationships with the people that you're talking to. Cool out, hot take. A reverse subathon. It's like, yeah, the more you sub, the less I stream. Get me offline in half an hour. I dare you. 12 hours cap subathons. Great job, Bellicoat. Masterful. I give myself a rub over every sub. Don't we all? I'm glad we're both mutually rubbing then, Narcos, I guess. Yeah, yes. What? There's never enough isekai. Everyone loves isekai. That's why they keep making it. It's like open world action RPGs and gachas. If people don't love it, then why do they keep making it? Solo Leveling is the peakest TV I've ever watched. I'm just going to come out and say it. What? No, the MCs are always really grounded. Look how weak they are at the start. Look how hard it is for them to earn the power to be respectable. Show me an isekai main character and I'll show you an excellently written one. Let's face it, the best isekai would be one where Truck-kun is the end of the anime. Let's be real. Inuyasha is an isekai. Kinda. Mimic! That sounds quite good, Narcos. Bellico, you're too young to be watching bed scenes. I don't approve of that. Fuck KNC, but it's actually one of my least favourite isekais. I think ReZero Season 1. Probably my favourite Isekai series. Because he's not OP. He just gets he gets fucked repeatedly and gets immense psychological damage. Which I think is probably a fairly realistic representation of what would happen if you were birthed into a world and had to keep reliving your own torturous death. Like, fair. Well, I'm pretty sure he's like OP now. I haven't watched the recent series seasons. Subby Bubby. That's the Gate one. Oh, I've seen that. Gate. Gate's okay. Yeah, Gate was alright. Definitely a bit of a different spin on Isekai. I don't recognise Tsukimichi. Merchant, I mean, that's pretty cool. The MC of ReZero is still a useless dumbass. Yeah, he is. So a pretty average representation of an anime watcher and manga reader. Representative of his demographic. I don't know about now. Maybe he's way better now. I don't know. I like that though. I like that he was fucking useless. One of the good MCs. Ugh. Yeah, he grows, he grows. Super Day's alright. But yeah, I liked the first season. The second season was okay. The third season I started trying to watch, I couldn't do it. Oh, Rising of the Shield Hero. What a fucking catastrophe of a show. Like, it had such a good opening, and it devolved so quickly into Isekai harem slop. So sad. Yeah, it's a lot of it's pretty brutal. It's only the first season. Very brutal. What he suffers through. Giant turtle bullshit. I'm afraid Chili is sleeping downstairs. I think he should be with us anytime soon. She tends not to really come too close when I'm on the treadmill as well. Not a Mashiku Tensei fan myself. I'm so out of the loop with like modern anime. And and TV shows the last, I don't know, 4 months. Just haven't watched anything. Literally nothing. Dodge rate for ultimate Bahamut's death beam is higher than regular Bahamut's death beam. Why is that? How come? Web novels. Sounds like reading to me. Ugh. This is the kind of mimic action we'd like to see. Trucken gets isekai'd. He just collides with like a superhero or something. The old switcheroo. They do the introduction of this like mild-mannered Clark Kent guy as he goes through his everyday life. And then he steps out, he gets absent-minded for a second as he's helping someone, steps out in front of a car, steps out in front of a truck, and the trunk just crumples on him. And then you realise that it was all a setup. And you actually get pulled into the isekai dream on behalf of Trucken. I'm there for it. I'm there for it. Is that a real show? Reincarnated as a vending machine? Ah! Have I done this? That sounds... Yeah, that sounds something else. Reincarnated as a sword. I can kind of see that a bit more. Ooh. or a friend, Asahi? Hmm. Reincarnated as Yamcha. Yep, that is pretty great. You showed me that before, Narcos. Reincarnated as Yamcha is fighting the good fight in the isekai genre. Reincarnated as Yamcha is very real. Yep, it's very, very real. Look it up. If you like Dragon Ball Z stuff, you'll probably really like it. It's actually quite well done. Vegeta's great though. Love a bit of Vegeta. That's one. Whoa. The Idean Mimic combo. We are maxed. A soldier, really, doesn't it? Oh no. Forgot. Just Band-Aid fix this quickly. Do we need this many of these? Probably not. Are any of these actually useful? Problem is, I don't know what I'm getting rid of here. Ancient X sacks. Pretty sure we don't need any of those. Let's boost attack and critical rate. We have so many of them. And this is why our inventory's fucked. That sword of Phalas. Gonna break down a load of the shit. Ancient X sacks can be used in your grid. Okay, I'll leave them then. Old meta Omega weapon. Okay, I'll leave them then. This is a good one there. What about this staff? Do I need any of this stuff? This is like one of the base Omega weapons, isn't it? I wish so much I could look at what the weapon is on this screen. These are Colossus games, we don't need these. Okay. You're doom lasered. Click on the button power in the top left. Toggle and display the skill icons. Unfortunately, like, the skill icons don't make a lot of sense to me. That's the problem. Like, I don't understand them. One day I'll get there. Did you display the value of redemption? Oh, Omni-Man. Wait, where did Omni-Man come to this? Yeah, betrayal's more vicious than just is more poorly received than being evil, right? It's the trickery. Trickery. Oh, we can craft this with a bullet. Oh, it's the gunslinger distinction. Huh. Is that better than this? Maybe. We need to have some rose crystal petals. Yeah, we can buy these for cheaper, right? Is this false economy here? Like power buying this with pendants. Paper trade is better. There's only 3. Ah, I see. Yeah, so I should be doing that really. I'm gonna need these in a second anyway, if this over the top. Yeah, there's only 3. I see. Thank you. Right, I should definitely do that in the future. I did not realise. My pendants are very precious. But I don't think we need to see this. RIP, Azizano. Oh, we should do it off the other page. Oh, I didn't uncap it. Am I winning? I'm always winning, Kai Kerry. All I do is win. My life is a series of W's. How are you? Heck, yeah. Oh, need 120. Indeed. Boost to triple threat. That is the soldier's ability. Okay. Using ARCARUM, a faster way to level characters. It is a fast way to level characters, but I'm not doing it for that. I'm farming Ideans. I'm unleveling characters while I'm doing it. No, you're good, you're good. I understand what you say. 30 more Fire Astras. I need 52 more Ideans. Okay. You're close, my friend. Keep going, keep going. I am not interested in this. Something happens. We fight the old lady. This is my fourth, I think. Been a bit gated on pendants to make the weapons. Oh, whoops. But it was a teapot battle. Oh, dude, I can't imagine by me. I cannot imagine. Oh. No thanks. I'd rather just not. Can we order this? Yay or nay? It's like about 30-70. Oh, it's probably a furnace. 95 degrees, Jesus. That's not it. Oh! That's criminal. That's criminal. Okay. What do we have here then? The remaining bullets and reload. That doesn't really tell me anything. Boost to casters, dodge rate and charge bar gain. Guerrilla warfare effect, spec enhance. Lasts 2 turns. Your 1 foe attacks until all bullets are consumed. Reload. Deal triple attacks attack without using a per turn. Deal attacks until all bullets are consumed. Triple attacks attack without using a per turn. Triple attacks attack without using a per turn. Attacks consume bullets. Let's do this. That's until all bullets are consumed. Maybe we better do it the other way around. That's fine. Didn't even make it to the other attack. I don't know what we did differently there. Probably just didn't discard our bullets at a terrible time. Yeah, I saw the buff indicating how many bullets I have left. I mean, Rose Queen raids. Yeah, I just traded some Rose Queen shit for what little Rose Queen stuff I had. Other gun classes. But like when I get to the true end game, managing bullets is gonna suck. Bullets don't get used up, right? Once you farm them. Someone told me, I think. Just farming them is a pain. Tormentors a class. Ah. This is probably the last class we do for a little while. It's because of lack of resources. I'm going to need pendants for next month as well when all the shops reset and everything. I don't suppose I can raise up my gun. I suppose we've found enough quartz for that. Right? Oh, actually, we do have enough quartz for it. Oh. Do we though? No. Fuck. Forever starved of water quartz. Oh, we've got a couple of Leviathans. And a Casidas. We're basically in the money. Fortunately, that does not get us there. One day, one day. So what gun do we have that we can use? Pretty slim pickings here, right? Here we got a Sephira Emerald Blaster. Oh, baby. God, that's so shit. The damage is so low, what the hell? That's criminal. It hurts when you put a random weapon as your main, yeah, you're telling me. I don't even know if we can kill it. We can try. You have no bullets equipped. Does that raise the power? I guess it probably does. I don't even know if I have any bullets. Oh, we have to swap in here anyway. Yeah, I know grid power is very misleading. I know what I did the old classic of switch, but not actually switch. We get some iron bullets, some rapid bullets, some flame bullets. So do these get used up when you shoot them? You have to like reload these between fights, or do they just stay? They stay. What should I pick up here? What's a good default bullet? Do you have any advice? Thank you. Oh my god, there's so many pages of them. So many bullets. Healing bullets. Three ethereal and 3 Idle. Ethereal. Ethereal. These are ethereal, okay. Similarly, we want water bullets. Chance to boost all the allies' water attack. This hits harder and just boosts your own attack. Oh, we can't get any of those anyway. Oh, you make those from the Casitas points. I see. I'm learning so much today. Are they're from Casitas point 2s? I have no idea how you unlock that. Oh, maybe can we do them here? Casitas point 2. Mastery bonus, okay. Okay, so we just got those for now, and 3 idle bullets, did you say? 3, oh sorry, rifle bullets, my bad, I can't read. 3 rifle bullets. So we can only really take these, the full metal jackets. Makes things simpler. Need a ton eventually, okay. Does it matter which order I load these? Oh, I see. The different shapes. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Thanks so much, Mazako. Appreciate the help. As per usual, carried entirely by a helpful individual. I have any idea what the fuck is going on. Do we still one-shot this? We do, okay. Excellent. You'll love to see it. Yeah, the GBF life. It's like, guys, what does this obscure thing do, please? And everyone's just like, oh, well, it obviously does this. I'm like, shit. Thank you. Ah, no. We're on a razor's edge here. Darn. Oh god, that's really far off. I knew it would be bad. I didn't think it would be that bad. I think that's too much for mastery to fix as well. I'll probably have to swap off this in a second. Level it up somewhere else. Damage is all over the place. Oh wait, am I missing something? I fucked something up here, haven't I? Oh, numbers are way off. That is probably not helping. That's better. Now it should be alright, I think. That's a lot of damage we were missing. Turns out your grid's quite important. Who would have thought? This is fine now. That one grid difference meant so much. Oops. Uh-oh. Mr. Letter. Don't know what that was, it wasn't an R though. First time, as ever. Hi, Dion. We're back, baby. That's my reward for the capture. Remember when this Rambo looking class released? It was so funny. How long was that ago, Cowlick? Five years. Yeah, he definitely stands out, doesn't he? I like that they play into like popular stereotype with the various characters. 2019, 7 years ago. Jeez. Yeah. They put a lot of work into the animations and stuff as well to make them kind of match the aesthetic they're going for. I appreciate it. Except for Rising Force, that looks really shit. I don't know what they were thinking. There's so much cool stuff they could have done for like a rocker. Rather than a choker and some hot pants. Ideon! Oh, missed. Like 90s, maybe 80s, 90s, I'm not sure. Another one, wow. Lucky! Just looks very generic. Doesn't matter which one. Yeah, it doesn't even match the aesthetic that they already had in the game. It's weird. Weird one. Because they have, like you say, like real rocker characters. Yeah. It's just, when I saw Showstopper, which is a low tier class, I was like, man, this is cool. So he looks like Elvis, which is really funny. He's just like constantly thrusting and shit, and I'm like, man, Rising Force is gonna be sick. And I got Rising Force that's just a fucking dude with some a bare-chested dude, some leather pants with a choker on and a guitar. I'm like, oh, okay. I wish I could use the Showstopper skin on Rising Force. That'd be sick. Side games, please. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be that much work for them, surely, right? Like, just letting you use the lower tier versions. They already do that with the one directly below it. Shame. But yeah, probably never gonna happen. Probably would have happened in 12 years if it was gonna happen. Hey, maybe one day we'll get Origin class showstopper, and it will be great. More colorations, color varieties, yeah. Ideon! We do have probably around 500 chests at this point. It's an average of about 5 Ideons in each chest. We're still quite a way off. We need around another, I don't know, 18 or so. Oh, there's one. Murmur. Tier 4 and beyond. Missing them out really. I mean, it's nice enough that the classes have such nice variations on them because there are so many classes. Yeah, more options is always better, really, isn't it? Sure, it's not really a priority for them. Oh wow, another mimic. Love to see that. Better than nothing indeed. I had to let us use any characters and skins for MC, but it was scrapped. Oh, it's a shame. Probably an animation issue. Realize how much work that would actually take. Are we good for this? Maybe. That kind of hustle we are. Oh. Ooh. Wow. Last 10 minutes have been great. The ARCARUM grind is very real. It's truly as real as it gets. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Did you ever forget? That treadmill. It's close, isn't it? Marshmallow always says I'm derailing, so... I'm gonna do some chores. No worries, Calic. Lovely chatting with you. Hope you have a wonderful day. Good luck with your chores. Ah. What? There is one. I think I opened my chest at like 75. See if that gets us there. Still a little way off. It's a lot closer than it was earlier. Open your silver gifts. I haven't. I forgot about those, Umi. I opened some of them. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, we got so many of them. Oh my god, Umi. Oh my word. I totally forgot about that. Oh god, they're all in our inventory. Our inventory's in a bad state. That's a problem for later me. Oh, these we could have taken in a different box. I'm an idiot. This is going to be the easiest money in the whole world. 5. We'll take 5. Mostly because we don't have any choice. Thanks, Amy. I completely forgot. Why am I doing this? I can take everything from there. Oh boy. Brain damage. I guess I'll just open these treasure boxes now and see how far it gets us. I've only got about 300. I doubt this will be enough. There's also a huge amount more items for our poor stash. Okay, right, so we need 17 more. I'm not I'm not going to think about the state of the stash. That's how it is right now. It's going to be a whole thing. I probably need to sit down with like it on my PC and my phone that I can look at the items while I'm like on the reduce menu. Organized players' inventories, I bet. Sure, it must come very easily for you at this point. Like you must be able to very quickly and easily sort through an entire inventory of junk just by a glance. I came back to Relink. Remember how crazy, in fact, since the game doesn't auto-save all the time, you actually reload and get back resources if RNG was shit. Oh, really? That's interesting. What, so like, you get a quest reward, and if it wasn't good, you can reset, reload, and try again. How very GRANBLUE. Yeah, I can understand that. I know how to show I know how to show people, and I have shown people in the past the like the skill levels and stuff, but it's all still just gobbledygook to me when I look at it. I'm just like, none of this makes any fucking sense to me. I don't know what any of the symbols mean. I'll learn eventually. The mastery points on RNG set of stats. If you don't get what you like, you reload and get your points back. Oh wow. Different results, you need to finish any mission. I see. So it's all seeding. It's seeded, basically, is what you're saying. So you need to like shake up the seed by completing something. I see, I see. That's kind of archaic game design. Kind of like it. Oh, I just realised. We've probably got a load of... We've probably got some coffers. Not a load of coffers, but some coffers in those that we just opened as well. Oh, never mind. Check it. Yeah, it wouldn't be GRANBLUE. Oh, that's what I was saying before. It's like, that's a very GRANBLUE design. Fits. I don't mind that kind of thing, really. It's not like it's truly like multiplayer. It's not like it's like competitive multiplayer or anything, right? For the greatest hobbit of them all, congrats, 3boss. Well done, dude. Ah! Double tapped it. An animal. Oh yeah, of course we didn't get caches from this. This doesn't drop caches. Mundus once drop caches, 1.3%. These don't drop any. I'm a fool. Even looked at the math just like literally yesterday. When they released what was supposed to be the last patch, they added some crazy RNG drops, plus ability to combine sigils, given with traits. They lost that rare trait due to RNG, couldn't reroll, I would throw something. I see, I see. Still with when I played Relink after it launched. I was fine with having finite content. Now I have this random expansion to wait for. I mean, it's great, isn't it? Must have had a lot of demand for future content. And a misprint of a huge job. That has to be a certain order. Now I have to manually reorder 1,000 sheets. Oh no. Thoughts and prayers, Emikin. That's tragic. That's awful. It'll be fun. You like paper cuts, right? Thank you, Mr. Mook. much as I work with paper, I don't really get paper cuts off, and that's because you're skilled. It's all the GRANBLUE fantasy playing. You mean the high DPI mouse. It's all that manual dexterity you've trained yourself in. It was all worth it. I remember doing something similar with a much smaller document, maybe about 150, 200 pages or something like that, and being very rushed to put it into order. And I remember paper cutting the shit out of myself in the process of just going like as I frantically tried to put them back together for a meeting. Ah, there's one. We're back. Right, I think I got one more cycle of me. Gotta get my steps where I can get them. There's one. 15 more. We will have a few chests, but not many. Can't really bank on that too much. Open them once we get to like 105-ish. Could leave a few, to be fair. Because we're going to get some more anyway over the next month. Some random shit. These are devil. These are specifically devil ideans, right? So, like, they are only useful for this. Admittedly, like, maybe there'll be transcendence for out in the future. She will need ideans. Any right now are kind of over the top. Not directly useful. So like Xenoboss, for instance, drops crates. We're going to probably get some random devils. So, how bad? I'll stamina look in here. Yeah, I think maybe it might be best to leave the rest of those. Because we are at 600 pots, or under 600 pots. That is a lot. A lot of pots used. I think maybe we leave the other 15. And just grab them over the next month. We are EP only now. No more AP. Never again, AP. We are not the right class. Also, our grid is fucked. We have to do 100 Colossuses. Managed to farm out my Variant Proof. Yeah, I've got my Variant Proofs Acumen. Not quite. I'm missing fragments, a few fragments, and a few thingies, ideas. But I think it's better to just get them next month, like randomly over the course of the next month, than it is to try to farm them out. Or I'm gonna just be blasting off the rest of my elixirs, which I don't think is gonna really help me in the long run. I could, but I really don't want to use ARCARUM points on that. In the ARCARUM shop, we're trading Arca points, yeah. I'd rather not right now. But, thank you. We need 15 Ideans and like a handful of fragments. And we'll get them from pendants or whatever next month, the fragments. And I'll get the Ideans from Xeno, probably. It's all good. Use the passive 100 XP gain daily. My pots are getting dangerously low. I'm only on 3-star New World weapon. Yeah, the passive 100 XP gain daily. Yeah. Oh, bit slow on that one. We have to use EP on basically everything now. We're going to need to let our pots regenerate a lot. I have no idea what the conditional is for this. It's conditional for Colossus? I doubt I can hit it. Unless it's something that I already do. Hit 2 million 4 times in a turn. Do I do that? I don't think so. Definitely not. No. Ugh. A lot of damage. What's that chain burst? Yeah. I'm just trying to get 100 of these in. For the cane, the month cane thing. You tried hosting? I'm not hosting anything ever again. My AP is off limits. Never again. I mean, until I do. For the AP pots, yeah, I think I've bought every AP pot I could possibly buy. But I don't have access to moons. I can't buy those. I'll farm Colossus when fire event is up. When double fire event is up. Just trying to do 100 clears right now. For the staff. Oh, that's the basic blade. I don't know the fire weapons very well. $23 IRA missions left for the 100. Probably smart to do that today. Yeah, I want to just get this done so I don't have to think about it again. But like missing out on a cane seems silly. I don't think I'll need 12. Oh, no, wait, I will need 12. Maybe. I might not need 12. I need at least 8. I will probably need 12. My fire grid is going to be a lot better than my other grids. When we get there. Oh, Cosmos Staff. 3 Volcanes. 2 Alabed. That is a lot of staves. It's a spicy grid. I should really just switch off a soldier. We don't really need to level it right now. This isn't really the best place to be leveling it. We're going to have plenty of XP to go around. We can't unlock like a huge amount more classes. We don't have the resources. Probably best to just swap back to a Relic Buster or something. Viking. It's like Guild Wars all over again. Aaliyah versus the world. King. Every time. Every time. I don't know what, this is good. 100% boost that charge bar. 100% boost the charge bar at end of turn. While in effect. Wow. I don't know what allies buff durations. Do random buffs. 2 hit superior elemental damage to foe. Hit to defend. Oh, this is like armor pierce meets thingy. These are all kind of good. This hits elemental defense. That's kind of nice. This is not gonna still be up. Got a little long menuing there.
Ah, I've got the... No, I haven't. Am I missing a group piece? I'm not sure. My numbers seem a bit off. Oh, it's because we're not in ARCARUM. Right. We obviously don't deal as much time. I've been in ARCARUM for so long. This is not the useful one, right? Might be useful in high level stuff, maybe. The axe, Ira bomber, I think, and obviously stuff. Ah! Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Ah, quick summon isn't set. Well, it's not summoning. That does make sense. We should set up there. There might be gridlocked. I think I may have fucked it. Oh, love to see that. Deed is done. Oh my god, it's so thick. Good job, Umi. That must have been a real pain in the ass. I think Umi's a teacher. From that screenshot, you think Umi's a teacher. I'm not going to put this on screen, because you know, obvious reasons. From that, you think Umi's a teacher. Every sheet was out of order. Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, it was 2, 1, 4, 3. No! Oh god, that's so awful. I'm glad you got it done, Amy. You get him, Aaliyah. I believe. What I learned from the Leviathan farm is the actual prize from these things is not the weapons, it's the fucking anima. The big anima is actually like the big money prize. Yeah, I know, you're absolutely right, Amikin. Well, those bastards are like 300 quartz each. Umi preparing all our GBF exams. Yeah, now that I believe by me. Yeah, weapons are actually the easy part. What's up, Resident? You're not ready for a GPF exam? You'll do fine, mate. I believe. When we were doing the game show with DY, I could tell like how patient you were being. Where you were just like, I would not accept this. You were just clearly thinking to yourself, I would not accept any of this. Any of these shenanigans. This place would be under a strict regime if it were up to me. DY was there taking partial answers and things. You were like... you were like, no. Really made me laugh. Well, they both worked on it. They both worked on the quiz, right? You guys both worked on the quiz. Yumi was up until early in the morning, I remember her saying, with the quiz questions. Ass o'clock. Mm. Yeah, I believe it. I've seen ass o'clock many times. It's not the kind that Narcos is looking for. Who? Umikin? Never. She's all slack. Everyone simply made everything they do pretty. You'd be able to sleep at night. I'm sorry. I apologize. Everything I do is unpretty. Yeah. Like, barely knowing me, you made the cam border straight away. You had no idea who I was. You just quickly cracked one out. It's very sweet of you. It will forever be up in the corner while we are playing GRANBLUE Fantasy. Whether or not it was just because you wanted to look pretty or not. Appreciate it all the same. Originally didn't watch DY. His layout and background were ugly. Oh no! Did you help him fix it up, Amy? GBS stream I was watching at the time, more or less retired, is the only one on at that time. Ah, I see, I see. That must be tough. I mean, it's weird, like, sometimes I forget that DY hasn't played for, like, the whole time. DY's played for a long time, right? Is it, like, 10 years? Six years. I don't know. Probably he played longer before. I don't know. I always think that like DY's been in the space forever because I don't know. I see him, but it's not true, right? While he's probably played for a really long time, he probably hasn't streamed for all of it. Hasn't done YouTube videos or whatever for it. Ah, there's a bomber. Hey, we're doing insanely well for weapons here. We're not even on bonus drops. We're just doing this with a free stat. These are all freebies. That's understandable. Different communities within communities can be like vastly different. nowadays, what, my very quiet chat environment. Like, certainly on GRANBLUE Fantasy, it gets very quiet in here. But it's okay, I don't mind. When it's not quiet, it's degenerate. The great combo. Well, I'm flattered that you spent time here, even if it's just because I'm the only person streaming. But I know you come in and watch and hang out, like, even when I'm not playing GRANBLUE. I really appreciate that, Umikin. You actually have no idea. They're not just empty words. I don't have much confidence in doing any of this. So when someone comes back, especially when they're just attached to a game and it's a person who clearly works hard and is a big part of their community, it means an awful lot to me. Yeah, thank you. Nice to hang out with people. It's very lonely otherwise. Wonderful choice. I don't know about that. I wonder about that sometimes. Used to grow a lot while in other GBF streams back then. Like, I've looked around at GBF channels a bit. Obviously, I'm a bit restricted to when I can watch. Bad you're lonely as you have to leave. Hey, don't worry about it, Amy. Enjoy. Have a great lunch. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, like, I try to catch some GBF streams at different times, but obviously my times are a bit limited to catch them. But I never see anyone who's really drawing people except for DY. Most people who watch me just come and hang out because it's a cozy, generally quiet place. It's not really the same. People don't come and watch me because of GRANBLUE. Like, I'm a fucking moron at the game. Come the gacha drama without it being obvious clickbait. Wait, do we have any gacha drama? My only gacha drama topics are Lakari and, like, predatory shit. If only there was more. Tapdra. Like, what is there to say about Tapdra that hasn't already been said? Tapdra's been and gone. I'm sure there are plenty of drama and joys around Soka. Maybe not here. I don't know. I'm giving the Lakari thing a rest as well, because, like, as long as he doesn't come back and stream, I think that outcome is perfectly fine for everyone. Any release estimate for the next Wizardry Abyss? They don't really do estimates. Drew coming out on an estimates company. If I had to guess, it would be at the end of this year, last like Q4 of this year. But nobody really knows by me. Even with my like indirect contact to Drecom, I can't. I don't have any info. I wish I did. Content is a bit bleak in Wizardry at the moment. Gabby still knows, but he won't tell you. An abyss a year. Oh yeah, it is an abyss a year. It won't be more than one abyss a year. If you were expecting more than that. If you were expecting less than that, I think it will probably be one abyss a year. They have a very small team. They actually can't work any faster than that. Not if they're good, at least. Not if the abysses are good. Hello, Lucy's brother. How are you? Are you Ducker? Hey, face on! Sorry, I missed your message there. My eyes still skip over emotes. I don't think I'll ever grow out of that. Only saw Cassetta said, hey, face on. Yeah, how you been, man? How's life? How's life, big face on? We burnt through so many potions today, so many elixirs. Like 600 elixirs. Tales of battle themes? Yes, yes, young Alex. Young Lex. Music choice is Pook! Thank you. It's just my game playlist. I'm honored. Yeah, I used 600 elixirs farming proofs and Ideans today. Probably more like 550. I'm glad I switched off pincers when I did. That would have not been pretty. Just today, yeah, literally just today on Idean and Relic and Verum Proof farming. No, not all of Arcarum farming. That would be a lot more. Five-star Frau is expensive, or 5-star any evoker, I'm guessing. Is, yeah, it's a long run. Mate, what are you talking about? 2 sparks? That's 1,200 full elixirs right there. Yeah, it's a lot of farm. It's a long amount of farm, and with it is a lot of elixirs. 5-star evokers are no joke in terms of, like, I don't mind the farming, but yeah, the elixir usage is something that will stop you whether you like it or not. Most people have access to like silver moons and copper moons though, bronze moons though, so maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, I look at the mimics because I'm very mindful of my elixir usage. It's so much quicker to just double back and skip the mimics, or skip some of the mimics. You look at mimics, yeah. I didn't look at mimics for the whole of clearing Arcarum because I just wanted to get through it at the time. I wanted to get through it and unlock all the things so I could actually do farming. So I probably wasted a good, I don't know, 50 pots that way. Because each mimic is 2.5 pots. It's no joke. Yeah, as long as you have a banner to pull on, you can exchange all your shit. Honors to blue chest it. I'm not really attempting to. I'm just sniping the lower ones. I just need 100 kills on here. When I fight the higher HP ones, sometimes I do. Sometimes I get blue chests. Bomber. Bomber! For the collab events, not specifically. There's a month. So firstly, you don't need to blue chest. This is a common misconception. You don't actually need to blue chest these things to farm them. You can fully just leech them. Like, it's more EP efficient, but it's probably quicker in some cases, depending on how strong you are, to just farm by joining low HP raids. Secondly, yeah, it's for the kill 100 Colossus. Because it's a free staff. I'm not hitting the conditional here either. I'm doing some damage, but like, I'm kind of dead weight. We've got what? A staff and 2 bombers already. You would blue chest to get more chances for the weapons, yes, but although that is more EP efficient, when you are very slow at clearing these things, rather than them getting stuck because they take so long to kill, you're actually kind of better off killing the low HP ones, again, depending on how strong you are. We're just trying to get clears either way, so the low HP ones are what we're looking for. Yeah, it's a common misconception that I've seen that like you need to blue chest these. You really, really don't. I farmed my whole water grid without blue chesting once, like very few times. And it really wasn't that bad. If I was being really efficient, I'd probably just join, hit it, and leave. And queue up for loads at a time. In terms of time efficiency. Hey, how the proof for information nowadays is a screenshot of their AI response. I haven't really seen that yet, Capisaur. I would try not to be in circles with people who did that, I think. Where are you getting that happening to you? More and more online. So yeah, decent chance of the chest. Based on your contribution, yeah, true. True. Like, we deal enough damage with our water team that it's probably worth staying in to fight them, just for the fact that it's EP efficiency, and we do actually contribute damage with this team, whereas with the Earth team we didn't really. I still stayed in on the Earth team anyway to just do the conditional, because then I felt a bit less bad about like complete leeching. Very honor and efficiency. Yeah, yeah, indeed. My team in here, because my team's weird, it doesn't really work like that. It has like a 3-turn rotation, the water team, because Ange peaks on turn 3. It's probably not ideal. That's just where we're at. Normal attack water player. Just hit attack and hope for the best. That's actually turn 4, isn't it? She peaks. Not even turn 3. Now she's dead. Shouldn't even get to peak. Deserve. Whew. I haven't done 5 cycles since before COVID. This is pushing a little hard. Please forgive my panting. If my noise here doesn't catch it. It's a snake lady. Yeah, there is. The Medusa. Whose name is... Fuck. Oh, you're not thinking of her. You're thinking of, Echidna. What's the Medusa's name? Oh my god. Get older by the day. Is the Medusa just called Medusa? That's why I can't remember. The Medusa's just called Medusa, right? I'm pretty sure. Her grand version rides on her snake. Well, I thought you thought the snake lady. Didn't save it. Tried. Leah's such a beast. So much better than my other shit. I don't know how many we've done. Let's have a look. Extra mission? No. Oh, here. $55. Probably track this somewhere. Okay, favorite. That's what we're looking for. Thank you. Did you not appreciate the power of the world? Renowned bounty hunter. Janglang Dangalang. No, I don't. Maybe I should. That is mighty suspicious by me. Now that you mention it, sir, that is quite odd. That Death Arch and Narcos just show up in chat exactly the same time. Anything you two would like to share with the class? Pics of the video. Don't know what I expected there. So I can top him, clearly. I'm Morganak. How's it going? Please ignore what's happening in chat. Just a perfectly normal stream. Perfectly regular day and a perfectly normal stream. And so the witching hour hath commenced. Baime's a monster, Senna. Baime started when we did, and he's like super strong. Like super duper strong. Soul either your Acuben's dagger. Oh no! Hot damn. As I was saying earlier, I learnt from my water farm, the actual prize is not the weapons, it's the big animas. The big animas are worth 300 quartz each. When you have no quartz. That's quite important. Yeah, sorry, 30 quartz, not 300 quartz. Yeah. Chev guns? What are Chev guns?
I like big enemas and I cannot lie. You other brothers
You like big
can't
enemas
deny.
and you cannot
when a girl
lie.
walks in with an itty bitty battle power
Chevalier.
anima round thing in my face, I get sprung.
Okay, I hadn't seen that one before. Thanks for explaining, you kid. Fucking hell. Certainly got my steps today. Doesn't feel like I've got blisters either. Big gains. What kind of questions you're comfortable with? Who, me? Oh, guys? You can ask me pretty much anything as long as it's not like upsetting to other people in chat. If you ask me anything privately, I just answer you. Some things are not really suitable for Twitch chat. Do I prefer matching socks? Yeah, I do. I'm very much a matching socks kind of guy. I can't really stand not having matching socks. How many people out there are not matching socks, people? Ah, that's what I do. I'm just a narcissist, mate. I assume everything's about me. I do this constantly. It is actually always about me. Yep. It's a British thing, but more importantly, it's a me thing. Narcissism, self-obsession. List of sins is as long as my arm. It's not that long, by the way. My arms aren't super long. For long enough. Imperial Brexit. Yes. So funnily on that topic, I live in a portion of England, the bottom southwest corner called Cornwall. And this place lived and thrived on EU funding for its tourism industry. Thrived. It's also home to some of the biggest racists in England. So you can guess which way they voted on Brexit. One of the most resounding forces in the Brexit vote as well. And yeah, now the county's completely fucked because we don't have any EU funding anymore. Because that people are pretty short-sighted. Crowdfund? Not exactly. I'm missing 15 Ideans and like 4 fragments, but I'll get them next month. I don't want to use any more half elixirs on stuff that we're just going to get residually. As we already used like 550 half elixirs today. Yeah, I'm a quitter. Just like real life, I can just never finish. What's crazy exactly? The SSRI experience. What does SSRI stand for? Am I going to regret asking that? Probably. Hi there, Amul. You joined at the perfect time. Ah, antidepressants. Do they have effects? So the serotonin reuptake inhibitors. I was wondering if someone was going to say something like that, Umakin. I was like, is there someone nerd enough in chat to say super, super rare something? Yes, is the answer. The lower libido, yeah. I don't need my libido lowering anymore. My libido is already pretty much bottomed out, sir. I tried looking this up once, Desart. It seems to just be like super, super rare. But there's some question about it. It isn't actually like super, super defined. Super, super defined. Which is kind of funny. SSR has just become SSR. I think I'm gonna hold off on pulling on this Gala for Gabriel. Sure. You do you, Lucy's brother. Keep in mind, the next Guild War is fire. As in, you want fire. It's versus their wind. Also, listen to Ubikin. Ubikin knows what she's talking about. Headmistress Ubikin. Who, Gabriel? I can understand how that would be hard to resist. Let's spark some atom. I want to spark some atom, but I probably shouldn't. Umikin and Desarch say you shouldn't be pulling on the Gala. Now, I don't really know the reasoning behind that. It's probably due to something else that's coming up. If Umikin and Desarch are saying you shouldn't pull, you probably shouldn't pull. By me here saving us all. Ah, there's no rate ups on the Scala. I see. Halloween's is sparkable on October Premium Gala. Okay. Bless. Bless bite me. Thank God for bite me. No. It's the same everywhere, Ubikin. I've looked this up. I used to have a lot of spare time. I've looked up SSR. I think we might have even looked it up on stream before. And like, there is no explanation of what the S in the second S in SSR is meant to mean. Some people just assume it's like super super rare or super secret rare or something along those lines. But I don't think it's ever actually been defined. And games just use it as a term. Like, SSR is the term, it isn't an acronym anymore. English is weird. Kerr. Oh, common, uncommon, rare. Yeah. Well, yeah. Nobody feels good when they get a common, but you're getting a rare. Yeah, some games use UR too. That's true. That isn't even sinister. This isn't a big cane. This is a small cane. I've been tricked. I've been bamboozled. I'm a cube. I'm a gelatinous cube. Yeah, there's a choice. You can manually allow messages. I turned off all of the filters, by the way. I completely turned... Probably shouldn't say this, but I completely turned the Twitch. Other than a little bit of racism filtering, the most extreme racism filtering, there is no Twitch chat bot moderation on right now. So anything it catches, like I literally can't turn it down more unless take off the like. I mean, you can imagine the words that it's filtering. No, the opposite, Umikin. that is slander, Umikin. I don't appreciate that. Umikin puts so many things in my mouth, including sometimes words. It's fucking disgusting. I think we must be almost done with this cycle. Things are hurting. So... needs to be seen. Stomped about 40Ks today. Not bad. This is the kind of steppage that we need to not become blobs. Cubes are cool. Blobs are... nah. Basically, what you did today was to your car to drive for Mac. Like, that's fair. And you know why that's fair, Rimbikin? Because you're a functional human being who does a real job. So, I don't think I could ever take any kind of moral high ground over that. You worked hard. You fucking earned it. Oh, thank God. Feet are actually fine. I really didn't want to blister my feet again. That last blister was so unpleasant. Oh. Oh yeah, we're meant to be doing... we're meant to be skipping. That's right. That's right. We're meant to be playing GRANBLUE first. Yes, Lord of Chaos. I am the Lord of Chaos. Wish I was the Lord of Chaos. Do whatever you want. I don't think I could pull it off. Feels like it's a lot of preparation being the Lord of Chaos. I know that's ironic, but I just feel like you have to put a lot of work into it. So like, I'd start as what, like a peon of Chaos? That's quite a long ladder. I thought I was out of the corporate ladder shenanigans. Thought I'd moved on from that. I don't know if I could do that again. Peon is such a long way from Lord. I bet Lord of Chaos here is still striving to be like the King of Chaos and the Emperor of Chaos. As a Duke of Chaos, thank you, that's very kind of you. I'm really not that great at Chaos though. Like, it would be cool to be great at Chaos. I'm actually way better at Order. I'm a big Order believer. Hello, Bellico. I just skipped past Bellico's messages because all I saw was and the Wiki of Chaos. Do you have a link? Then we can, because it's clearly not the GRANBLUE Fantasy Wiki, as that is a pillar of Order. I would have asked Senna to do it, but I'm pretty sure she has you permanently blocked. She replied to you earlier, Narcos. Literally earlier today she replied to you. When you said, barely tolerated. And Senna said tolerated. Saw it on my screen. Oh, maybe. Possible. Was that yesterday? If that was yesterday, I'm more fucked than I thought I was. It's definitely possible. I wouldn't rule it out. I thought it was today, though. I could be gaslit very easily into believing, like, pretty much anything is true in terms of time. If someone told me that something was like a week ago, I'd be like, it might have been. Yeah, maybe you're right. It could have been. You act like it sometimes, but like, oh. '19 was last year. I don't think so. Nah, those were my words. Remember when you played NTU and it was sick? Oh yeah, it was. It was a real blast. I remember driving around in the car and it was great. Then I went to our apartment and that was pretty fun. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it. NTE tomorrow, guys. Nah. NTE didn't make me feel sick. On Ice Enfield genuinely made me feel sick. Like, I really do mean that. Like, again, worst experience I ever had in a game. On Ice Enfield gave me a migraine. On Ice Enfield made me feel extremely sick. It took me out of action. You got invited to that jail event. Oh yeah, I remember hanging out with Genazad and I don't know whoever the fuck the other people were, making prison wine. That's fucking sick. Ah, Morganag, it's not you, don't worry. It's not you. It's them. If we finish the 100 on these, we got a real treat coming up next. That treat is campaign quest. Oh. Damn. Wait, so... You've got to get to me first if you want physical or sexual torture. Nobody's getting sexual torture from you, Bellicolo. Too young. Back to your cartoons. You got my address. I have leaked my address 3 times on stream. I think one of them I might not have deleted from YouTube videos. It's out there for sure. I'm sure we'll be alright. Still have that screenshot, lad. Lad? I'd be careful, Narcos. Bellico. Narco's already flown out to see me 4 times. He'll come for you too. Look, you're not treating anyone to anything, mate. Jesus. How many times? Next year. What's the drinking age in Russia? What's the legal drinking age in Russia? Like 12. I knew someone would say that. It's 18 years old. $18. $18 almost everywhere in the world. A huge part of the world's landmass. The green is 18. Yeah, 4 months, Malako. 4 months when until I want to see your drinking and sex shenanigans. $16 for low percentage and $18 for high percentage. That's interesting. It would be Germany. Beer 14 with your parents. I think you can drink like a glass of wine with your. You can drink wine. You can drink like wine with a meal and that kind of thing. Around the dinner table, like quite young here, I think. And you can also drink if you're 16. You can have. And supervised by adults, you can have like an alcoholic beverage with a meal in a pub. England's pub laws are really weird. You know, they measure our pints have to be measured by like the pint glasses that we have. I know that might sound ridiculous, but like elsewhere in the world. When you get a pint of something, it doesn't actually have to be a pint. Like, it doesn't legally have to be a pint. In the UK, it has to be legally served in, like, the stamped glasses. And if it's not, you can, like, mega sue the pub. They can get prosecuted. They get completely shut down by law. We take drinking very seriously here. It's actually one of the nice things to protect the consumer, so that the consumer doesn't get shortchanged on like beer, on like pints of beer, usually beer. Yeah, exactly, Narcos. It's literally that. It was instituted in the early 1900s, I think. If I remember correctly. And it used to be we would have a crown stamp on the glasses, but that's been replaced like fairly recently. I can't remember what the symbol is now. It's like SCC or something. But yeah, if you don't use one of those glasses, you get in massive trouble. Similarly, like we're not allowed to pour certain beverages, certain alcoholic beverages, without using particular measures. Some are free, like tequila, for instance. You can do it however the fuck you want. You can do whatever you want with tequila. But like, what is it? Like gin, I think. Gin. Some of the other spirits, gin, port. Can't remember all of them off the top of my head. They have to be measured in certain glasses that are marked. You went back to Wiz for last Final Boss. Oh, you done with Wiz? You done with Wiz, Anybit? And fuck Wiz. Oh no. Well, congratulations, Anybit. Congratulations on quitting a gacha. You know that's always celebrated here. $100 pulls no use. Oh, bad luck, man. $100 pulls with 1 Gillian sucks. Gachas are shit. That's what it all boils down to, really. Fuck gachas. That is a key party. Called Belma Volk. It sounds like some kind of rip-off Harry Potter villain. I am Belma Volk, he who shall not be smelled. I don't have an issue with the Wiz gacha particularly, but then I don't really like gachas in general. Back there with AE, yeah, AE's gacha for me is infinitely worse than Wizardry's. AE's gacha is absolutely abominable. I think Wiz's gacha is actually fine for me. I'd rather just not engage with gachas in general. My man Belm. Who is he? Wizardry is very bleak at the moment. There's just not a lot going on for this whole month. And I mean, there was Arena last month. He's more of a man than Colossus will ever be. I feel like I should remember the name, but I just don't. What's the name again? I want to say Belmazog, but that's a villain in Dungeons and Dragons, not Pathfinder. That's a villain in my Pathfinder game, so I'm pretty sure it's not Belmazog. What's the name again? I've lost it. Oh, Fire Deep with the Huge Gun. Belma Volk. Oh, dude, he's like Colossus, but yeah, he's like Colossus, but better. Oh, he's the fire Odious raid. Yeah, he'll fuck you up, Lucy's brother. You can't be messing with those Odious raids right now. Is that your stage name, Narcos? You know, it's a sick designs. Yeah, they look really cool. Odious is like another set of gear that you can farm, but it's much higher level than the like Colossus, Leviathan, whatever set. Yeah, he's a savage. He's a brute. What's coming out in 2 months, anybody? ZZZ's launching on Steam in June. You're already playing ZZZ though, aren't you? That's the only thing that I can think of that's actually coming out that isn't shit. Ah, you're going to play that. Yeah, I'm also going to play that, I think, anybody. We can finally play the same game for a little while. I'll carry you. Yeah, you probably will. I've never played it before. Yeah, Leonaria's got a really strong account, right? I think. I've talked to Leonaria about it before. Currently resetting for a decent sigil and relink. Oh yeah, someone was talking about that earlier. Maceling was talking about that earlier, how you can restart the game to re-roll like a forging reward. Mute the game, I can't stand CRO's parrot. Reaper night tomorrow? Nope. That's not true. That is a lie. At least give off Silver Centrum that way, advancing the RNG via an quest. Cool. It's cool that they have all the same names for things as they do in GRANBLUE. They obviously do different shit. I think we'd live longer as Relic Buster. I don't think Viking's doing that much more damage than Relic Buster would. What? That thing just got nuked. It's not even too strong at this game. I one day strive to be a 3 out of 10 player for this game. It's my peak goal. I'm currently a 0 out of 10 player, so it's a long road. Why be a 3 out of 10 player? I'm going to be a 7 out of 10 because 7 out of 10 is actually very high. And I am very low. Why not? Why be a 3 out of 10 player when you could be a 6 out of 7 player? Am I right? Do Hexa and Dark Rapture 0 we win? Yeah, I mean that's the goal. That's the goal, Deramal. Get our Evokers and our Eternals and do the raid content as win. It's quite a long way away. You hear the crickets? Well, you hear the crickets a lot of time in my chat, especially recently. Nothing new there. Not a big fan of cricket, to be honest. Always like baseball more than cricket. I was in a conversation with someone in Twitch chat who could not get over the fact that I said cricket is like my least favourite sport, the most boring sport I can think of to watch. They lost their shit. I guess I should be more... Sorry, less controversial. Don't know what a crumpet is to understand cricket. Probably don't, to be honest. There are a lot of cricket players around the world that probably don't know what crumpets are. Cricket, yeah. Name a thing, and it has die-hard fans. Even GRANBLUE Fantasy probably has die-hard fans. How to explain a crumpet?
does Google say about crumpets? What is a traditional British griddle bread made from unsweetened batter and yeast, characterized by a spongy, whole-filled top and a flat bottom, browned bottom. Much like myself. You taste them. No, it's nothing like a muffin, other than they are both made from yeast. Because muffins are like American biscuits. No, they're not. Scones are like American biscuits. Muffins are like muffins. I don't get that reference. Yeah, sorry, no, guys. Swing and a miss for me. How does that relate to cricket? It's some kind of quote from something. Let's find out. Oh god. TMNT.
Cricket? Nobody understands cricket. You gotta know what a trumpet is to understand cricket.
Well, there you go. Now we know. Now we know. I remember when Raphael got smacked with a cricket bat in TMNT. Everyone remembers that. Yes, but cricket is an international sport, so it's a bit of a stupid reference. Whoever wrote that joke, I guess, is probably a moron. Like, cricket is huge in Africa, and it's huge in Australia. Probably bigger than it is here, to be honest. Oh yeah, New Zealand as well. Oh, and of course, yeah, Pakistan, India, Bangladesh. Thank you, Alex. It was very representative of an extremely ignorant American saying something about stuff, so I guess it tracks. I fucking hate cricket though. Fuck cricket. Boring ass game. Don't tell shit. I would tell shit. I'll tell Stuart the next time he doesn't show up for Blood on the Clock Tower. You had a good day, Alex? much like many of those things, Narcos, the places that we took it often end up better at it than we are. Cricket is definitely a secondary sport in this country. There's nothing that really compares to football. Hey Alex, you there? Lost him already. Sorry, young Lex. Fugger 11's name is Alex. I've known him for a very long time, so I always call him Alex. My bad. You a fan of cricket, young Lex? Big cricket fan? While I've got you. I think it must be pretty close here. Could just keep farming this, I guess. I'm missing out on bonus chests. Does that really matter? I don't know. How we need to do campaign quests anyway. From the States, I've not really seen it. Understandable. You're not missing out on much, mate. There's a format of cricket that I was taught about, but I can't remember what it's called. Apparently they do quicker games now, like a new format of cricket. It's apparently, you know, standing around all fucking day playing a game of cricket. Might not be the most enjoyable thing. T20. How long is a game? So, a game of the shorter form of cricket, 2020, still lasts for just over 3 hours on average. Fuck me. How long does a baseball game take, guys? How long is a baseball game? 2 hours and 35 to 40 minutes for a standard 9-inning game, apparently. So I guess that's kind of close. Definitely a lot closer to a standard game of cricket. This is a learning stream. We learn all sorts of things. Many of them we don't want to learn. It's a funny thing about learning, isn't it? You never really want to learn. Who knows when this knowledge might be useful to you? This is much more comfortable with Relic Buster. I want to learn that Narcos wants to learn your address. Well, there you go. Now you do. Now you do. We have Tien in the wrong slot. Back row. Didn't answer your question. That's okay, Alex. Don't worry, mate. Gonna play some 3-person arena with Josh and Senna. Enjoy. Good luck. All the best. Pyro Mega Anima. Whoa. Pyro Mega Anima is something to get excited about. I'm excited. Today is the World Bee Day. And the Meteorology Day. I kind of hate how every day has to be like 17 different days. I'm a bit of a day purist. Fuck days. You know what day it is today? Fucking Monday. It's not, by the way, it's Tuesday. Today is the M&M isn't releasing. Well, I mean, it's not. That'll be Monster Memories Day, won't it? That is also true. You're such a truth sayer. Look out. Today's not the day you make the scenario for the campaign on the Pathfinder. Make the scenario, the campaign on the Pathfinder. I have most of the campaign, like, skeleton planned out. I don't really, like, over-prep D&D stuff. I like to change the game as players interact with it. The best scenarios in D&D, Pathfinder, whatever, are the ones that you come up with the group. When you realise what it is they want to do and what they want to see, and you make it happen. That's the actual peak. Oh, Alex is listening to this. Not that I become a shit streamer. I am a shit streamer. Every day is a day where I'm a shit streamer. Thanks, Buttercup. It's nice of you to say. Damn, that relic versus shield goes a long way.
Kind of crazy. I'm a cool streamer. I don't know about that one, Lisa's brother. I'm not sure if I have a cool bone in my body. Just a guy streaming some games. Like talking to people. That's about it. Favorite garden streamer? Wait, what do you mean garden streamer, Alex? What have I missed here? Budger 11. You're on the right stuff. This is criminal. I've been spammed. Garden stream. Oh, yes. Just reminded me of Red Dwarf. Captain Zimmer. He's more reliable than a garden streamer. Anyone remembers that, I will be shocked. He's Arnold Rimmer, that was it. Red Dwarf flashbacks. What a show. Don't make him like that anymore. Red Dwarf, for people who don't know, was like a 1990s thing. Space TV show. It's a comedy. In the UK. Real cult fan base. Hey, thanks for being here, Bella Cult. Love you, man. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. So I hope you dream of Rubinite tomorrow. More than your... At a glance there, I thought you said more than your mum tomorrow. I was like, well, that's a bit unnecessary, isn't it, mate?
Eminem sucks. I mean, it does right now, that's for sure, because it's not fucking out. I'm with you, brother. Man, I'm tired tonight. I wore myself out. I wore my little footsies out. It's great to not have COVID. COVID's stupid. I hope I don't get hantavirus. That sucks. Not having COVID is way better than having COVID. I know, I'm full of them, Alex. I'm full of them. I wish I had COVID. No, you don't, any bit. Don't be silly. I should probably stop farming this. Pretty sure we've already done 100. I should really grab Colossus during the bonus chest event, which I presume will be in June. How many days do we have on water? 21 hours. Because barely any games are full releases nowadays. Generally, studios need money. Oh, there we go. Well, that's not bad. We got 1 staff and 2 axes, so we got a total of 2 staffs and 2 axes. Definitely could be much worse. Could be substantially worse. I need something to do. Yeah, you and me both, brother. Right, next up is a special campaign quest. The Goat. We've only had 12 clears of this. Fuck it. Fuck it indeed. Oh god, okay. Please try to keep it relatively vague. Damn it, every time. Yeah, well... Times change, don't they, Annie? But people change. Mod me, you wanker. Nah. Why did it place last in Eurovision? I didn't even know it did. I don't really care. Triple attacks while in effect. Twice each turn. 3 charge times on all foes, bonus elemental damage effect to all allies. Over trance effect to cast it. Instant CA standby. It isn't consumed when using charge attack or skills. Whoa. Ah, you can't recast it. Maybe because like no one likes the UK, and who can fucking blame them? I wouldn't like the UK. Hell, I don't like the UK. Is that a banger? Oh, it actually is a banger. A bangerang. Put fire units in the water team? So TN has drop rate. Yeah, you can. You can. Kills, right? Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't put the mana terror on. My bad, my bad. Okay, this we can just smash. This is relentless smashing. Oh. I smashed it too hard. Oh, does this... I didn't know if this has non-guaranteed chests. I have no fucking idea what you mean. It doesn't really make a difference. I couldn't be bothered to look it up. Oh, yeah, only matters. Drop rate only matters on things that don't have 100% drop and that aren't things like blue chests. Works for campaign, okay. Yeah, of course it works for campaign. Umi, like, I know you weren't talking to me, but like, you made me doubt myself so easily there. Like, genuinely in this game, if you told me something that I thought was 100% true as well, I would believe you. In fact, that was kind of proof. That's not trust. I don't know what is. Oh, I should put Kaguya on. I'm an idiot. Should be on Kaguya for this. Kaguya. Kaguya. What's little pup Kaguya look like? Oh, there she is. Still kills, right? Yeah. YouTube music. Hello? Hello, YouTube music. Come in. YouTube music's fucking done with me. What? What? Oh. They changed the UI. It just took ages to load. YouTube music's not having a great time right now. Oh, no, that's too quick. Katana for Kengo. Yeah, it could take a little while, especially when you're starting out. Which katana are you trying to get? Row 1-4. You need a katana? A row 1-4? Which katana? Change a champ series weapon element. Isn't... Okay, so, that stuff... Is that a row 4 weapon that you're trying to make? Because if so, you don't need to make it. It can be useful, but... Yeah, I wouldn't bother making row 4 weapons. You'll unlock all the row 4s when you need to do a quest when you have unlocked a row 5. Academy wants you to... Oh, Academy wants you to... Okay, sorry, my bad. I didn't realize Academy did that. Does anyone have any idea what might be going on with Lucy's brother? Apparently there's a Sierra Kart quest. I haven't done it, but apparently there's a Sierra Kart quest that lets you change, that tells you to change the element on your row 4 weapon. And it's not working for him. Any class weapon, okay. Ah, that's why it isn't maxed, right? It needs to be maxed, does it not? Hello, Chili. Can indeed do Home Sweet Moon for Relic Buster. Yeah, have you got, can you screenshot it for us, Lucy's brother? So that Umakin can make head or tail of it. And potentially a bunch of other people, no doubt. Probably not me. Thanks, Lucy's brother. Change the element of a row 1 to 4 class weapon. Class champion weapon. Yeah, do the Home Sweet Moon series. That starts with Gripping Freedom. Lucy's brother. You want to go to your side stories and start Gripping Freedom. It might actually start with Footprints of Sacred Ground if you haven't done that. So Footprints on Sacred Ground, Gripping Freedom, Platinum Sky, right behind you. Second Advent, Spaghetti Syndrome, Home Sweet Moon. You can just skip through them. And at the end of that, you're going to unlock Relic Buster as well for free. And that will get you a weapon that you can class change, that you can element change for that. Because honestly, trying to make one of those weapons right now is probably not great for you. It's a lot of resources. And the Eternal that you can pick. What, you've done Home Sweet Moon before, Lucy's brother? Yeah, they're all trash, right, Umi? You got Relic Buster, okay. So do you have Relic Buster's weapon kicking around? Lucy's brother, you should have got that too, right? When you did Home Sweet Moon. You do. So you could change that one, because that's a row 4 weapon. You've already got one. Just need to change the element on it. Yeah, that's a rusted weapon. Murakumo won't work for that quest, right? Because it's row 1 to 4. It's in the section, okay. Yeah, you should have row 4s unlocked if you've unlocked Relic Buster. I'm wondering if a step has been missed somewhere. It's a Ruby Katana relic. That's an eternal thing. Thanks for sharing the screenshots, Lucy's brother. I see. So that sent you there, but it really seems to want you to do a row 1 to row 4. Can you find your Relic Buster weapon? The thing that you unlocked with Relic Buster, Lucy's brother. So it should be Celine or Prototype Reboot. Be the name of this. Should have unlocked it with some synchronicity clause. I think that's the way it works on Home Sweet Moon. I'm not 100% sure. She gives you everything with Berserker's class weapon, does she? You ain't got it unlocked. Unfortunately, I haven't done Home Sweet Moon, so I don't know exactly what happens at the end of Home Sweet Moon. What's meant to happen? You're meant to get Relic Buster, and you're meant to get the prototype tokens you can use to trade for the Relic Buster class weapon. Synchronicity cause. Is that right? Thank you, Yumi, for your continued lendance of Kagoya here, by the way. Leeching Yumi's Kagoya all day long. Have a look on the top weapon on the row 4s. Aha, there you go. Yep. So those are the Relic Buster weapons. So I think if you pick one of those, yeah, these are the Relic Buster weapons. Prototype Reboot. Yep, if you buy one of those and then if you element change that should satisfy the requirement for that quest. It might be that just buying that, in fact, will satisfy that. In fact, I'm gonna guess that counts as you element changing a weapon because it's already element changed, which is why nobody ever has to do that, because they just buy the Relic Buster weapon and they're done with Sierra Cut's quest. That would be my guess. Yeah, pick whichever element you want. It's a row 4 one, so you can change it anyway if you want to. That's okay. You could have farmed a lot more, Lucy's brother, so just be glad that you asked and we've sorted it, hopefully. You'll use the mats that you farmed somewhere else. Don't worry about it. barely any farming is truly wasted in this game. Nice one-ton bear. I was about to do this. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't waste your resources on that. All the row 4 weapons, as far as I'm aware, are they're dog shit. Total waste of resources. Yeah, it's actually kind of useful that you've got that. You will use that later at some point in the distant future, Lucy's brother. So don't feel bad. That's what One-Ton Bear says. There was his axe, yeah. Theros. That's a match at the Gathering place. Always ask, Lucy's brother. You should know by now. Good. I'm glad you asked. You should know by now. Come and ask. Whenever in question, come and ask. I won't be able to help you, but someone will be. You can change it as much as you want anyway, can't you? The weapon, the row 4 weapons. I think you can change the element. I don't know the process because I don't have a row 4 weapon. But I've heard that you can change the row 4 and 5 weapons, I think. I might be just making shit up here. Sorry if you can just freely change them. Oh, it's Ellie on row 5. Sorry. I don't think you're gonna have to change the element. If I had to guess, Lucy's brother, I think it's gonna count I think if you just claim the Relic Buster weapon, it will immediately complete that quest. I'm guessing, Lucy's brother. So I'd pick a fire one. Because I think what it means is, like, you need to element change it, as in, like, not change it from one element to another, but upgrade it to a point where it has an element, where it takes a new element, that you change it from whatever the original element is, whether it's light or dark, on the weapon. It's like talking about the process. And Relic Busters is already there, so it will just automatically complete it. I have never heard of anyone using any of the weapons in that row since I started playing. I've heard about people using, like, Manatura weapon in row 5, but never row 4. Completed. Excellent. Love to hear it, Lucy's brother. Love to hear it. It's all good, brother. Don't you worry about it. Buy a copy of that Avenger Axe for Theros. Theros. Avenger Axe. Avenger Axe? You lost me, Lucy's brother, sorry. It's very easy to lose me. Got that bad brain, don't I? Oh man, GRANBLUE's actually like kind of locking up a little bit. Probably my virtual memory. Let's give it a little restart. Yeah, the ruby katana is going to be used for the Eternals later, so just leave that as it is. Don't upgrade that anymore. I'm hungry. I want to cook some eggs. Anyone like eggs? Quality streamer small talk. Eggs! Any egg lovers out there? I fucking love eggs. Hash browns with eggs. You're just up in the game here, Lucy's brother. Up in the stakes of the game. I'm putting a whole boiled egg in my mouth and pretend I'm a dinosaur. I rate that, Wonton Bear. I absolutely rate that, and anyone who shames you for that is a fucking loser, to be honest. That's sick. That does sound lovely. It does sound lovely. Eggs have no right being as delicious as they are, for how nutritious they are. Oh no. I don't have the right to continue to play. The D. Okay, that's not cute. Fuck. Where did I go wrong? First time. Ah. We have no Kagura. Let's nobody's gonna have a white rabbit, are they? What does Nobio look like? Oh shit, we have Nobio. We have this guy. He's the Nobuo Imatsu dude, isn't he? The more you know. Nobody is going to have this character. Oh, there we go. So you get 4 copies of Kagura, yeah. I have this character. I could probably be using it right now. I don't know if it will decrease our damage too much. I'm not sure. Does he need 150 to get his year? Is she using big mats? No. Just using moonlight stones, which we have some of. Not going to need it more than this. Yeah, I have moonstones from the casino. Thankfully. I got moonstones just in case. I didn't even know about this guy. I don't know if this is going to destroy our damage. We might not be able to clear with this. I have no idea. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I broke it though. Who needs Kaguya? Kaguya sucks anyway. I'm not going to be getting a Kaguya anytime soon, so this guy is going to have to fill in. Tien's 10 hit skill is really good. I don't think my Tien's going to be able to do anything right now. I don't have any kind of fire grid. But yeah, I can imagine it's really good because it also stacks bounty, right? Fire is still coming. Fire grid is still coming. It's not quite there yet. Oops. Around 24k damage per hit. Yeah, mine doesn't do that, and I don't have a fire grid again. Fortunately, my TN is very weak. My fire grid is non-existent. I also don't have Transcendence. Mine is still level 80. We're okay. We're doing fine. That's an S3, okay. Yeah, I understand what's on there. Thank you for trying to help. I appreciate it all the same. Yeah, unfortunately, Tien is the least likely character here to be able to do anything. I'm too much of a noob to have fire grids. Omega strong. This is not the first time you said this, Emi. I don't like it. I know for a fact I'm not Omega strong. This is something Academy gave you in some level 1. Yeah, I don't have Academy stuff. That's the issue, Wonton Bear. My fire grid is not not that. It could be. I just have to put it together and make it work, and it would be a bunch of M1 junk. But I think I'm probably just going to wait until we get to build it into M3. Academy's a grind. No, I literally can't do Academy because I'm story gated. It's like chapter 130 something for the next dark step. I would love to do Academy. But we're not there yet. Yeah, I'll get there eventually, Waterbat. Just taking my time. There's no rush, is there?